Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing morning. Hope you're all doing well. Let's click in the game here. Get caught up all the fine people here in chat and your support before we kick off some Bloons action. We're checking out the new patch today, new map, a few other things as well. I want to take a look at Monkey Knowledge too. I think this got changed up a little bit. What's up, Slacks Time, Cericium, Higher, good to see you. Vectrin, Desky, what's up, Swain? Platinum K, Matt Tunes, good to see ya. Cericium, Necro Snake, Saint Fishtifer. What's up, Dan Mort, Tavi, Okar, NPC, Brandlore, Emil. What's up, Slimy Yoshi? Alrighty, so new patch. There is, while turbocharge is active, Bionic Boomerang is able to target camo balloons. Cool. And would you look at this, start each game with one free glue gunner. Only one free monkey tower per game, so we can choose between Dart Monkey or Glue Monkey. Cool. Anything else? Okay, here we go. X-Ray Ultra. Ultra Vision allows super monkeys to see through and fire through blocking objects. Oh wow, that's really good. Very cool. It's all the same. All right. Very good. All right, we also got new hero skin here. Let's check this out. That's pretty cute. All right, new map is on advanced here. Sunken Columns. All right. Let's give her a go. Yeah, before I get kicked off here as well, let me get caught up with your wonderful support. Esky, thanks for 5 months. Vectrin, thanks for 21. And Opnauticus, thanks for 28. Appreciate that. All right, let's just plop you right in the middle here. All right, so how is this going to work? This looks like it's going to go here and then down and then over and then down again. So our main damage zones are going to be here and here for cross path, and then maybe a little bit in here with a boat. We'll be checking that out for sure. All right, I'm going to use my free glue gunner. Believe it. This looks good. Alright, see how the boat does in here. Alright, looks like if we had maybe some range up on the boat, we could maybe get both sides. Though I think just putting a boat here makes sense. Oh, okay. The vision's blocked by these gaps. So boats are less effective? Oh, what's the point of the water then? Interesting. So that's saying that these hexagons are much lower than these. Fair enough. That is tough. I see the perspective now on this side with it being lower. That is fair. Is there any removable objects? Any, there's crabs. What's up, crabs? That's right, scoot to the side, you crab. Alright then, cool sounds. Let's go ahead and put a sniperoni over here. Okay, so let's go to a clear, look at the vision. So these middle platforms are really probably for global units such as planes, mortars, maybe jungle druids. Cool. Hey, I'm not, I guess thanks for 28 months, and Bort, thanks for a tier 2 56-month subscription. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Oh, hey, also, that super monkey with Ultra Vision that we just unlocked the monkey knowledge for could probably be pretty effective on this. Arcane Spike Mage. Any unit that can see through seems like it'd be good. Very interesting map. Yeah, sub would work with the missile, but you'd only get the missile portion, so you'd be missing out on a good portion of the damage. Not to say that'd be a bad unit by any means, but I question the effectiveness of it. Alright, I'm gonna go for corrosive glue. Let's just get some bigger globs going on. Alright, maybe not the best place for glue gunner. I bet right here in the center would be slightly more effective. Alright, let's just load up here. Put you on strong. Are you guys hype training already? We're just getting started. Thank you all for that support. If you do choose to share your resub notifications, subscribe, use bits, or gift during this time, got a chance to some exclusive emo unlocks. But as always, just thanks for the most important thing, the time you're choosing to spend here right now. Zorian, thanks for 94 months. Noah Assailant, thanks for 79. And Staleflakes, thanks for 37. Appreciate that. Where's a good spot for shrapnel? I think putting sniper like right here or right here would probably be very efficient for shrapnel shot. Let's just go for some faster firing here. Keep it simple, keep it cool. Only got 40 rounds to get through. Oh, okay. Does this raise the platform or does it just remove the water? Interesting. Pet sounds? Pet sounds. Okay. Oh, I see. This is the hero noise now. They changed the tooltip for that. I get it. Let's check this out. See what it does. Okay, so it literally just removes the water. Alright. Does not provide any extra vision or anything. That's fine. $1,000 well wasted. Pump up the volume. All right. Good time to find that out here on an easy mode attempt. I don't have to worry about it too much. All right, let's go ahead and go deadly precision. Oh, probably gonna load up a druid here. Okay, yeah, getting a little funky. Let's go for hard thorns here. Go. I'm just gonna go into May Moab here. Should be plenty for wave 40. Might finish off the Quiet Street map for Black Border today too. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna go with the flow. You know, Chopper119, thanks for 23 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Ooh, looks like maybe Main Moab got its cost reduced. Very nice. It's going to be another map where global units are very powerful. Seems fair. Yo, Glotris, thanks for that 5 months. Appreciate that continuation, dude. Thank you. How is the gain to voice balance for everybody? Looks good on my end, but they definitely changed a few sound settings. I want to make sure it's all good. All right, cool. Primary only, here we go. Yeah, you're not wrong that Machine Gunner would be pretty good here. Where would Machine Gunner actually go, however? You know, I bet like a laser gunner going from here across this line would be really nice. Okay, let's put Psy here again. Let's try glue a little bit lower this time, see if we get a little more efficiency on the hits. Just kind of swinging and a missing a little bit last time there. Okay, cool. I bet Boomerang Monkey just does really fantastic right here as well. Oh, yeah. Yo, Tabby893, thanks so much for 51 months. Much appreciation. Get glued, you stinky Bloons. Yeah, there's a little bit of whiffage here as well. I'm getting some good hits, but could be better, huh? Alright, one unit I'm curious about here would be maybe crossbow. Because if the crossbow can hit here and here, that'd be a really nice line for it. Let's see how that goes. Where are we at? Okay, bottom line. Perhaps even a little bit lower here to get more on this angle. We'll find out here in a moment. Gotta see if it even reaches first. Yo, Capable Fungus, thanks for 10 months and that prime continuation. Oh, this is an advanced map. Yo, Professor Farnsworth, thanks so much for that Tier 3 56-month subscription. Thank you, dude. Too kind, everybody. Too kind. Okay, does it reach? It does not even reach. Alright, fair enough. Now I know. I do think offset to the side here, though. Getting a crossbow on this line would be really nice. Okay, let's do this right here. I'm going to be going into Glaive Ricochet. So this one now does camo vision while the turbocharge is active. I don't know how often I'll be using that, but it is a nice ability. Let's swap your hands here. Yeah, this patch was pretty big. I just skimmed it. You now have a monkey knowledge to get a free boomerang monkey and dart monkey, but you only get a choice of one per round. Though I'm a huge fan of glue gunners, so I think overall the utility of glue gunner early games probably even better than dart monkey in a lot of cases. Hey, Dr. Bing Bong, thanks for 55. My pleasure, dude. Good to be back in the swing of things. Our second stream back from vacation. I was up a little early today, so I figured why not stream? Here I am. Alright, we're glaving and we're ricocheting. Bump up the volume. Hey, Mr. Pebble, thanks for 21 months. Doing well this morning, thank you. Not quite done with my first cup of coffee yet. We'll see how I'm at after that. Pretty good, I think. Sorry about that. I'm banging the cup on the keyboard stand. My bad. Let's go more glaives. I'm just going to drop down like Moab Mauler over here and probably call it about good. Oh yeah, this will be a great spot for Moab Mauler. Which tree is this? I'm rusty right now. Been a few months since I played a good session of Bloons. Still love the game, just been enjoying other things. Certainly not starved for choices of games these days. What a nice place to be as a streamer. All these games I'm enjoying playing. Spelunky, Noida, Bloons here. Nova Drift's been a big hit for me lately. Certainly not starved for choice on games and entertainment. I think we're all incredibly spoiled as human beings with all these different sources of entertainment that currently exist. So many shows and movies and video games to choose from. Streams too. Thanks for choosing this one. Appreciate it. Yo, Zanzibar Hero, thanks for 5 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and just grab Moab Assassin. That should be about all we need to do. Oh yeah, we're good here. It's gonna pop the Moab Mauler ability. Hold on, what happened to my cursor here? Hold on. Hotkeys. Is this really? Oh, it is the extra large cursor. Okay. I think. Huh. Or the cursor being bigger. Maybe it's because I'm on a different, okay. It's because I'm on a different, resolution, I think. Fair enough. I feel like my cursor was bigger before. No sweat. Get blammoed, you stinky Bloon. Alright. Victory. It's gotta be a resolution thing. Let me try, just real quick. Still the same, okay. Cursor size does not scale with monitor resolution. Okay, fair enough. That was never really a bother for me, but good to know. Let's swap heroes here. Who else is going to be good on this map? Let's go ahead and drop Sauda here real quick. Valhalla! Alright, deflation we can do at our first break of the day. Time for the old, give it the old medium style. Alright, I'm going to put a Sauda on the back end here. Your temptation's always to front load Sauda, but this time we're not gonna. Free glue gunner. How about our free glue gunner? I gotta find the spot for this glue gunner, man. Is whiffing on the other side. But here's an idea. What if we put a glue gunner on the side like this, and we have it offset the wave by staggering one side? Let's give that a go. Oh, okay. So on this side, it's still getting access to both sides of the balloons. I don't know why it didn't occur to me, but this path also crosses over and this one comes down. So I have a little bit less access to this side, but I'm still hitting both sides with this. Yes, we are playing some 4K Bloonage right here. That's true. Alright, let's get this guy some corrosive glue going on. Maybe some bigger globs too. Alright. Watch out, he's globbing. Okay, I gotta believe that this is probably pretty good too then, if we go for, put it on first. See how this performs. Okay, without some more range, maybe not so much. Okay, hold up, hold up. We're gonna go triple shot, long range darts here. One of my favorites. Yes, we like to keep it chill here, Brap Sam. That's what we're here for. Just enjoying a game for a while. Albeit, video games are a temporary respite from consciousness. You know, Grummer, thanks for 39 months, and Dr. Love Wizard, thanks for 90, dude. Oh yeah, look at those long-range darts. Oh man. Triple darts is a sick thing. Man, let some balloons spawn on that side there, Triple Dart Monkey. Come on now. Leave some fun for the rest of us, would you? I don't, KSWA. Honestly, my streaming setup is very simplistic compared to, I'd consider, most people's stream setups. I usually add 1 or 2 things per year to my streaming setup. Last year, I purchased a new monitor and a compressor. So if you have any specific questions about setup, you can either answer here or the Discord, no problem. All right, let's go ahead and get a Bloon Dissolver. Yes, air compressor for the balloons. I'm the secret balloon inflator. That's right. That's what I bought this year. The secret enemy of the monkeys, which I'm also placing. The dichotomy of man. I don't know the exact model, KSWA. I just bought a TV for a monitor. It's Samsung, I believe. No, in all seriousness, no. What a compressor does, and basically, is it takes your audio signal, and if it reaches a certain point, it compresses the signal so that your mic doesn't peak, right? So if you get to the point where the mic's going to peak, it compresses the end of the sound to make it cleaner. Now, OBS has very good digital compression, but decided to buy a physical unit as I've been really enjoying the Warm Audio preamp, so I bought the Warm Audio compressor. It's very nice. Put this guy in strong, huh? Yes, for all the yelling I do on stream. Overall compression can add a little more volume to your line as well. Smooths out the sound a bit. So my audio setup is very, very straightforward. All right, what's going on right now? What do I want to put down? I want to try this this monkey here with Ultravision. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, I should do this on one side rather than the other. I don't know about that. Yeah, Spartan, these hexagons in the middle are actually lower, so the vision here is not so good on airburst subs, which is what was my initial thought as well. I thought, oh, this water is going to be great, but there's not a vision line. Since we're only on medium here, I want to see how this particular Dartling gunner performs. So let's take a look at the upgrades here. My initial thought was laser cannon, but I'm starting to think now that maybe Hydra rocket pods could be really good, get a little more spread. Let's try putting this gunner right here, and then I'm going to point him over here. Let's check this out. Okay, maybe a little bit higher up here. There we go. Don't want to be losing darts into the cavern here. Yeah, we're losing a little bit. Like, they're technically still effective. What does laser shock do? Okay. So it's the ballistic missile that allows the sub to shoot up and over things. But if we went ballistic missile, which would not be a bad upgrade, we'd still not be able to hit with the barb darts or heat tip darts. So you'd only be getting access to the ballistic missile upgrade, which is fine. I just think overall this area is for global units, druids, maybe mortar, planes. I'm gonna rock down a easy Moab Mauler here, right? Let's just keep it simple, keep it cool. No worries there, Gothun, and congratulations on your completion, dude. Right, let's put an Icy Boy right here. Icy Mains. This is actually better. Yes. Alright, so Cryo Cannon got its cost increased, I think, but we're going Snowstorm on this one. What's the upside here? Can freeze and pop lead and camo. Balloons move more slowly even after thawing out. Larger radius refreeze. I think I'm actually going to go for permafrost here. Sure. It was Icicle's cost that was increased. Thanks for the correction. And that's fair, because Icicle is a really badass ability. Here, Spartan, since we're on medium, I'll place it for you right now to demonstrate. See, we have advanced intel, and we're unable to shoot the balloons because they still need vision radius. Now, if we go over here to ballistic missile, we're not going to be able to shoot heat tip darts into the area, but the ballistic missile will go up and over into the vision range. So the front cannon of the sub still requires vision to hit the target. Hope that clears that up for you. Alright, let's get some Hydra rocket pods going on. Hell yeah. Dude, Dolphin Chemist, thank you so much for 12 months. Appreciate that. Me and my wife, the Prixie, have been really enjoying your stream as of late. Hope you're awesome. Glad you enjoyed your vacation. Hope you're enjoying your PoE vacation as well. Alright, time for me to get caught up here too. Sorry for being behind once again. Damn humanitis. Grummer, thanks for 39 months. Dr. Love Wizard, thanks for 90. Ballcap, 30 months. Duragon, 40. And Sacra saying, thanks for 38, dude. What was I doing? hydro rocket pods. That's what I was doing. Get blammo, just stinky balloons. Yo, AKS, FJH, thanks for 54. Zagan, thanks for 92 as well. Thank you. I feel like... No, this is actually targeting really well, so we're getting down here. I'm gonna make a minuscule adjustment. There we go. Where'd all this money come from? Alright, I could use a little more Moab damage, that's for sure. Let's keep our life incredibly simple right now and just put down a main Moab sniper. No. Oh, that's hard to say, Vooks. I think the longest sub I currently have is 119 months. Here's an incredible statistic. We just did our Fragmas event before we went on vacation. Every single day of Fragmas, all 40-something days of them, all had a resubscription of 100 months or more. The longevity of this community is extremely impressive, and I appreciate it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. Yo, Plasnar, thanks for 61, dude. But as I always say, whether you've been watching since day one of the 2-year livestream challenge or it's your first time tuning in today, appreciate the time you're choosing to spend here. That's the important thing. Truly, when you're streaming, the most important thing is the moment you're currently in. It's nice to reminisce and all that, but hey, we're here right now. I don't think I need any more upgrades to win this. I think we're good. Yeah, we're definitely good. This ability is also pretty sick. I think this build would crumble to 63, but we don't have to do 63. We're only on medium. Alright, I want to take a look real quick and see how many pops out. I got 584 Paparonis. Alright. I'm gonna try Oben Greenfoot here.
The spirits of the forest awaken.
What is the medium? This is military only? Let's go for the old reversey here. Alright, my curiosity here on Oben is, can I place Oben on the side here? Yeah, I sure can. Okay, let's do this.
The spirits of the forest awaken.
Yo, 7 Sin Pride, thanks for 78 months. 7-8. That's like 6.5 years or something. I'm also going to use the Super Monkey with the Ultra Vision upgrade on the Monkey Knowledge now, allowing it to see over gaps, see if we can get a double placement. Though I have this feeling that Super Monkey is going to be less effective than we'd like on this map. Okay, let's put down a Druid right here. Next to my dude, Oben. Seems like Oben might just be better centralized, but life isn't all about optimization. Did Oben just let out a sensible chuckle? My man. You can remove the water here, Righteous Brew, but since these hexagons in the middle do not provide vision for the rest of the map, seems like a bit of I don't know. I'm trying to think why you'd want to remove the water. Maybe to put down that super monkey I was talking about, but even then. Seems like one of those things you can remove, but you probably won't. Alright, I got a goal for this one. I want to find the best spot to put a shrapnel sniper. What do? No, it does not float up if you remove it. It just removes the water so you can place where the water is. Almost like it's there just to mock you. Okay, so thinking for vision here and shrapnel sniper. I wanted the best possible shrapnel shot. I'm thinking that it's either going to be on the side here, because this way we get this line and we get these lines as well. But I'm also thinking that up here, like in this little corner-ish area, could be alright, because then we get the straight down. Because then we get this line for shrapnel, we get this line for shrapnel, and we get this line too. I think having said that out loud, I like this sniper right here. Let's give this a shot. Oh, great call there, Dan Man, that the Ultra Vision upgrade on the moon map got to be really good. Could probably get two good craters on that. Yeah, this seems pretty effective. Okay, let's go for a shrapnel shot. Let's just get this feller a rip-roaring. I think Nevimus Plane, probably a highly effective unit for this map. Oh, hey, we can put like a hut here with an alchemist and a plane, because the alchemist can also see over the edge. There's an idea. I think I gleaned from chat earlier that tier 4 sniper now has less Moab damage. Doesn't mean it. It can probably still take out a blue Moab. Let's find out if that's true.
Yes.
Oh, it has more Moab damage. I misread then. Thank you. Never mind. Okay, tier 4 no longer has lead popping. I could see that being good, Bowen. See it. Snipers are a very, very strong unit, no matter how you shake it.
All right.
Hey there, Colonel, Captain Cafe. Nice to see ya. So many cool people here for the early stream today. Yo, Black Knight 17, thanks so much for that tier 2 sub in 98 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to put down this globular fellow right here. We're going to go for maybe sticky glue this time. So I like the glue gunner on the side here. I was putting him in the middle, but he's getting a lot of whiffage. He's missing his glue shots. And here he still gets access to both sides, right? Because this path crosses over. So we have a shorter bit of track on this side, but a longer bit on that. And I really think when you're using glue gunner on a multi-track path, it is best if you're placing it in a spot that staggers one wave. So this would be that. Yo, Log, thanks for 11 months as well. Thank you. Alright, did the Relentless Glue get a discount, or is that just like medium tricking me here? I feel like it did. Gift glue, please. Let's go and put a mortarman here. I'm gonna put the target right here. Let's go for some, like, let's see what we got. Let's go Balloon Buster Birdie stuff, alright. Yeah, you know, the radius is like alright. I feel like I'm probably best off offsetting this to one side again. Let's go for the side that doesn't have glue. Now let's go for the side that does have glue since we went Relentless. Cool. Yeah, it looks alright. What else do I want to get here? You know, I'm actually going to offset this on this side because the glue being applied to more balloons before they're popped is actually good with Relentless glue. There's plenty of time for them to get popped out, too. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab Elite Defender here. Watch out, he's blapping. Let's go ahead and do like something silly here. Let's do this, and this, and this. think on this one I'll go long range though. Okay, yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, Alchemist is fine with Fast Sniper. A decent way to look at that is you're still getting maximum value for the buff. It's just diminished very quickly, so certainly not bad. The buff will never be wasted. It'll just be expended almost immediately. Yo, Biscuit Burner, thanks so much for 4 months, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for keeping it official. Alright, well, the balloons are busted on this attempt, that's for sure.
BFB. Handle it.
Alright, easy win. Alright, who else could be alright here? You know, Gwendolyn could be okay. Let's see how Quincy performs. I think Quincy could, with his extended range, end up really nice. Alright, let's go for military only. That's the one. I bet that with range upgrades in a hut, Quincy could also hit the sides here. Bet that's true. Actually, roll him down here just a little bit. I want to get the furthest point, the middle point, left and right, lined up on the sides here. Okay, Quincy.
Give me a target.
It's pretty good. Yo, Krishna, thanks for 57 months. Appreciate that 5-7. Thank you. It was good, Gritchnock. Good to be back. Second stream back from our vacation. Take 2 vacations per year, one each after our Fragmas streaming events. Thanks for a great Fragmas this December and January. So we rolled over our 10-year full-time anniversary. We're fully entrenched in year 11 here on Twitch. Amazing.
Come on.
Listen here, you stinky balloons. Let's see how plane does. Let's see what I want to put the plane here in the middle. I want to see what the targeting option does. Also read in the patch here that you can now reverse the plane. Okay, there's a cooldown on it. That makes sense. I had the thought when I read that patch, couldn't you just toggle the plane back and forth on the same thing to keep it in the same spot? And yes, you could. Let's try Figure Infinite. I'm going to switch over to Wing Monkey, but I'm curious. Gee, how does Wing Monkey look here? Is it even good? Okay, Figure 8's what we want. Okay, yeah, Figure 8's the one.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. figure infinite. Alright, I think if I'm going to use plane on this map on like a harder attempt, it's going to be never miss. Just looking at what these darts are doing, I mean, it's fine, but it's not great. Yep, helicopter's a solid unit for sure. It's a good one. I think Comanche defense was buffed some way, somehow. I'd say all paths of helicopter are quite good. Helicopter is also one of the best manual control units if that's your thing you enjoy.
Nice.
Let's just get some never missing going. No, I don't want to switch to centered path. Could do that thing that you can do with never miss by putting it in the corner and having the darts go forward. Where would the best place for never miss be? This is a very marginal improvement, but on some maps you want to put never miss further behind so the darts have more time to converge on a central path. And I think that would probably be the very corner here. Probably going to place two planes here so we can see the difference between them. Yeah, there's really not any bad towers in Bloons. They all got their place. You can make pretty much any tower work. Just a matter of position and composition to make it work. Oh yeah. Yo, Hailstorm, thanks for 64 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Listen here, you stinky balloon. Stop it. So you'll see here that the darts on this plane are... they're working, but they're not converging on a central path. So let's go ahead and get this upgraded to lots more darts. Then we're going to place another plane here in the corner and see how that works, because I think that'll be better. Perhaps even right here could be a good spot for a plane. Time for some experiments. This might just not be the best map ever created for Never Miss. I think that's probably a fair statement. Okay, so I'm gonna put this plane in the corner. And right now he's gonna be terribly ineffective. I'll put him on Wing Monkey for now.
Oh yeah.
All right, never miss. All right, so we're gonna put him back on. Let's go for figure infinite here, And watch the difference. It's so hard to see. You can kind of see that the darts here are converging on a central point. So I'm going to sell this plane so we can actually see the difference now. You see they have more time to converge on a path. Having seen this now, I'm just going to say that this particular map, not the strongest for Never Miss. Though with an Alchemist buff, it would still be a very good tower here. Very good. Okay, let's go ahead and pump up the jams here. We do have Moab coming in, and I just sold that, so let's go ahead and do this. Hi, Pin. Come on up. Do you need me to pick you up? Because you're a cat. This cat, man. Just figure out what you want to do, Pin, and you let me know. I'll be here. Oh, good. Oh, good, I got a kitty in my lap. Oh, good. Sorry, is the keyboard stand in your way? Do you need me to move it for you? All right. Come here. Okay. So nice that on my vacation, my cats picked up the habit, sit in my lap. How's it going, Pin? Yeah, I know, it's tough. It's tough being a kitty. That's tough. Let's go ahead and wiggle your piggle a little bit. It'll be better. And good news, everybody. My pants are going to be completely covered in gray cat hair here in just a moment. It's like a little tarantula. Great news. Cat hair everywhere. Oh, I'm just gonna put another sniperoni over here. Okay, Pimpin, you can stop clawing my leg now, anytime you want. You keep wiggling that pickle, though. You do it. Pimpin has the cutest little nub tail. Alright, full auto rifle. Let's just go ahead and grab shrapnel here. Should be good. Keep it simple, keep it cool.
All right.
I'm just going to grab Elite Defender here to finish off this military only. I think we'll go to hard mode and then come back for Apocalypse later. Listen here, Pinpin. Stop clawing my leg. You're the cutest little kitty, but you're like so intense. I love you. Good little kitty. Tough life for Pinpins. Yo, Tianmi, thanks for a tier 2 51-month subscription. Thank you. Go ahead and plop down a helicopter here. What have I done? see. Keep it simple here.
Incoming.
Hold on here. Very important. Very important.
Nice.
Never stop wiggling that pickle, Pin. Never stop. Never surrender. All right, the balloons are officially busted here, I think. Oh no?
Come on.
We're good. All right, easy victory. Nice. Let's go ahead and do a hard mode attempt here now. We're going to change our hero again. Let's go to the new hero skin, symbol skin. Showtime, go time. That's right. All right, standard hard mode begins right now. All right, I'm gonna put Psy right here. Those claws are sharp, Pin.
Are you ready for a show?
I am ready for a show. I am. Okay, let's put the glue to the side again. This has been pretty effective. In fact, I might double up on glue here. Hey, Macassabra, nice to see you, dude. Glad you could be here. What units haven't we used today? Quite a few, so we're only a few attempts in. Let's go ahead and put a Ninja down. Corrosive glue would go a long way here as well. I think a Ninja right in the middle, just making some sense. Thank God her claws aren't on my leg anymore. Oh, spoke too soon. Too soon. It does definitely. I think glue on strong's a good policy for most applications. At least after you get corrosive glue going. We're gonna do income on this map. Where would it be? I guess the income would be a really good spot, would be in here. It's all coming together now. Pump up the volume. Alright, we're gonna get corrosive glue, bigger globs on both sides now. Let's go ahead and plop this on strong right now. Actually, perhaps we'll do alternating types of glue. Glue types don't stack on top of each other, but they can be reapplied. Okay, let's go bigger globs. I'm gonna do this side too, same way.
Pump up the volume.
Only if they had a natural vision to get through objects. Thanzel, so Ultra Vision, Super Monkey with Knowledge, Alchemist could see over, Arcane Spike Mage could also see over. In fact, Arcane Spike Mage right here, oh man, that sounds good. Let's give that a try. Put you on strong as well. Pin, you're just out of control right now, okay? You just need to calm down, get it together. Okay, you left. Thank you for leaving tons of hair on my pants. I appreciate it. Cats are awesome. Especially if you enjoy having cat hair over your pants, then they're extra awesome. Give this bad boy a shot. I'm liking the idea of this. You know, honestly, it's probably just better off putting it like here or in the corner, though. Yeah. Yeah. I want to like this placement, but it's only gonna hit this side, where if I put it like here or here even, it would hit both. Alright, let me try this placement for this feller. No, up more does make sense here. Okay. So I'm going to put the mage on the central portion of this hexagon. That's the placement. I don't know if it's correct, but it's the placement I'm going to do right now. And then when we get the range upgrade, we'll see if it's right. Hey there, mean fella. Good to see you. Okay, good. We are touching this side, which is what I wanted. And we got most of this portion. Though it looks to me right now that the bottom of this hexagon would be slightly better placement for reaching the end. Or I guess more correctly, the best possible placement would probably be on this side on the top of the hexagon. Just thinking. Alright, how's our camo vision going right now? It's alright. Let's go ahead and give this guy monkey sense. I bet flagship carrier with height would allow the unit on the very top of the aircraft carrier to see over. However, the aircraft carrier itself would not have vision of the track. So I think for this particular map, probably not the strongest or best use of the monies. Well, certainly a good idea. Alright, we're gonna go Bloon Dissolving right now. Should probably consider something for Moabs here, at least to start. Let's go ahead and put down a Moab Mauler. Right here, in fact. Yes. Plutonium reactor does ignore line of sight, so right here would be probably a pretty good plutonium reactor for stripping camo. What does the radius on this look like? Okay, it could work. It could work. I just think this middle area is very tough to get good placements in. That is true. They water monkeys can see in between these gaps. That's not incorrect. Get liquefier going. Actually gonna go double liquefier glue splatter here, and then I'm gonna put an ice monkey in the middle for funsies. I think we're a little shy on camo. That's alright. Better than ever. That's true. It's true. Bloons just keeps getting better. It's amazing how much content this game has had added since I started playing about a year and a half, 2 years ago. So constant free updates. New content, new maps, new heroes. All right. You know, I think I'm gonna go ice shards here. That's the play. Go ahead and just take the radius here too. Cool shades, ice monkey, cool shades. I would definitely think that embrittlement and glue would have a positive synergy together, though I don't know that for sure. Alright, what do? Okay, so I'm gonna go for Ultra Vision here, which will let me see over the edge. Just kind of curious on this placement more than anything. Alright. There's definitely better Super Monkey placements in the game. Oh, it ain't bad. It ain't bad. In fact, with Epic range, get a really nice hit over here. Seeing this now, I think right here on the bottom of this hexagon would be a slightly more efficient placement. The biggest hurdle from going from medium to hard is probably wave 63, also 76 and 78. But 63 is a definite run-ender on a lot of builds. It's a massive, tightly packed ceramic balloons. It's a toughie. Alright, Wizard Punch, thanks for 38 months. Cool name, dude. Izercraft, thanks for 12 months. And Nikon 662, thanks for 75. Cool hot dog, my man. Cool. I'm gonna grab RoboMonkey, and I believe that we're gonna be fine for 63 here. Balloon Liquefier is generally pretty solid on wave 63. Not bad, anyways. Yo, ABCD, thanks for 55 months. Sub Bonanza today. Thank you. Big Bold Flank, keeping it rolling with 16 months. Oh yeah, we're good. Double Balloon Liquefier, just trivialize that wave. Love it. Alright. Let's toss down an Alchemist right here. So Alchemist can also see over gaps, so we can get a decent coverage here. Throw down our first buffing Alchemist of the day. Why not Acid Pool? Why not? It's a really nice quality of life change they made here. This is now the hero volume. Before, there was just a toggle for hero voice lines, but it was attached to the game sounds. Love when games separate out the different audio elements. Very nice quality of life. Let me just try it. I'm going to remove this, which is a bit of a waste, but I want to see how the placement works in here. I'm also going to try the Super Monkey where I previously said, which was here. So right about there. Not going to be using the Super Monkeys on future attempts. I just want to see what the radius looks like there. I'm also kind of imagining now, if you put a Super Monkey in the dead center with a hut and Ultra Vision, that you just might be able to get complete coverage here. No, hut does not provide additional coverage. Yeah, alright. The downside here is that the kind of benefit of RoboMonkey is the piercing capability of it, and putting it in the center here, even though it have full coverage, you'd be missing out on a good portion of the bit there. I didn't say that in the clearest way, hope you understood. It was good, pre-direct. Thanks again for 59 months. Had a nice vacation. Oh, what the heck? Let's Dark Knight it. Oh, hey, look at this. I can actually move him. Let's try this out. Alright, so I was thinking, like, right here, and then putting a hut for vision increase. Oh, yeah. It's pretty good. Certainly not bad. Alright, wave 80 should be a cinch here. Pump up the volume. Later, Tater. All right, let's go magic monkeys only. All right, excuse me for just a short moment here. It's gonna take a very quick restroom break, and then we'll be into this attempt. Alrighty. Here we go. I would say in terms of Super Monkey path, to answer your question, Trumpet, that I would focus less on, for myself, focus less on the overall stat of the particular tree and more on the composition of the overall build. if that makes sense, because the efficiency of towers, while yes, the raw numbers for damage do matter, a lot of times it's more about placement and the units that surround it. So, Plasma Cannon is incredibly powerful, and I enjoy that, but if the build was lacking, let's say, Moab damage, Dark Knight just might be better. That is to say, I think it's a very situational type deal. Later, Bowen. Very easy to get lost in the sauce with math in this game, but really it boils down to what does your build need? And a lot of times a unit that may be less damage overall may have better damage on a particular unit that you're lacking. All right. Can I make Flash Bomb before wave 28? I think so. How about to greatly simplify our life, I place down a Druid instead.
I like the sound of that.
Right here. Alright, so I'm just going to grab Druid of the Jungle here, Hard Thorns, and then I'm going to upgrade this Ninja to Sticky Bombs. I think Sticky Bombs got buffed in the patch? I don't remember. I did not do a thorough enough reading of the patch notes, to be honest. More of a skim. Okay, I'm gonna keep you on first. Seems right. I'm gonna get a little worrisome over here, but once we have flash bombs down, it should be fine. Oh good, there's another cat coming to my lap. Hooray. I'm so glad this habit started while I was on vacation. So good to have cats constantly walking all over me. It's okay, I love you little kitties. Okay. Okay. She just clawed my leg and left. Must be Daisy. Oh yeah, Sai's really good at picking up wave 28 and 30. Forgot about that. I remember. Pump up the volume. Yo, SFT 2000, thanks for 60 months. Mighty Moss, thanks for 34 as well. Thank you. Oh my god, this cat. Come on. Hey, don't claw my leg. Just come over here. Jeez, this cat is out of control. Almost as if it's ridiculously spoiled or something. This is my life now. Hi. Hi. Okay. That's where my mouse is. Daisy, I can't move the mouse while you're right there. Ma'am? Ma'am? Okay. Okay. Very good. Very good. Okay, we got little slips there, that's fine, but I do want to add another unit here. Let's go ahead and try this mage placement again. What did we decide? That it was the... Where was the placement I wanted? Now I don't remember. Let's offset this, in fact, right here. Is this somehow better than this? The answer to that is no. I think this is best. Okay, what's the next camo wave? Like 47, 43? Let's go here. Bump up the volume. How about I put a mage right here as well? And this one we'll do Wall of Fire on. Oh yeah. I think our camo vision's pretty good. Let's go ahead and give this one that as well. Okay, so looking at this right here, this is a fine placement, but if it was more to one side, it might be a little more efficient. A half bottle of mine. Thanks for 6 months. Mighty Boss 34, SFT 60 months. And to Sever, thanks for that tier 2 52 months once again. As always, if I relate to or miss your notification, do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of that humanitis myself. It's true. Oh yeah, that's true. Those are purple balloons. Having seen that, I should probably put down at least one more druid. You know, a shimmer mage in here would just be a really smart idea. Yo, Dumpster Gravy, thanks for 98, man. 98. Thank you. Just gonna slap down a alchemist here as well, because I can. Let's give him faster throwing. Shimmer got a range buff in the patch. Nice. Didn't know that. We'll go ahead and grab Arcane Spike right now. I think Arcane Spike with the Flash Bombs and Alchemist should handle 63 pretty alright. Honestly, this lane's long enough that Psy will also pick up a good amount of the tougher ceramics. Hey, Eleron, thanks for 40 months. Appreciate that big 4-0. Thank you. Double down on that Arcane Spike. Cool. There's no need to be making those noises at me, Daisy. None at all. That was a little scary. Managed, though. Managed. This is the spot for a Super Monkey. I just saw it for the first time right here. So if I go Robo Monkey here, then we have a straight line, or Plasma even, down both of these. Oh yeah, this is the one. Alright, give Robo Monkey, please. Maybe a little bit lower here, like in the middle of the hexagon, might actually be a little bit better for getting the piercing on the paths. Let's see what this looks like after I grab knockback. Yeah, middle of the hexagon is going to be optimal, looks like. Keep that in mind for next time. I don't think I'm going to make Tech Terror. I should probably grab something else here. It's looking pretty good, though. Yeah, I got this as a bailout if I need it. I hope we're hitting Moabs now. GG Bloons. 78 could be a tough wave, but between our multiple abilities should be just fine here. Let's go ahead and just throw some buffing stuff down here. The stuff, it's buffed. Wow, Andy Perfect, thanks so much for 14 months. Really appreciate that. Alright, not a chance for these balloons. It's all looking pretty right and tight. Don't we have any problem here? Get wrecked, you stinky balloons. Alright, what's next? We got double HP Moabs or alternate Bloons rounds. Let's go ahead and take Sauda here. Actually, let's take Mr. Drones. I want to see how he performs here. This is probably going to be my my chimps mode pick. Thinking offset on the side looks a lot nicer here. We could also go like up here, but I like putting this in the back. Bronze does get a pretty large range increase as well, so you could consider putting it on one side rather than the other, or down here even. This looks pretty good. Let's try right here. And we're definitely gonna go free glue. Once glue gets camo, that's really nice. Okay, listen here. That noise you just made, Daisy? There's a microphone on. You just embarrassed your dad, alright? That's all I'm saying. Not bad, not bad. Oh, okay, I don't have any camo popping yet. That makes sense. Okay, what level do I get camo vision? Pretty soon. Wave 10 has a camo lead on alt Bloons, I think. You know what sounds pretty freaking good? Scrubsy Bubsies. Let's go. Let's go. Might pay a big price for this. We'll find out soon. Yeah. May just need a better camo option here before this happens. I guess since we're getting global camo vision, it's a little bit of probably a bit of misplay, and that's okay. Yo, Super Comic Guru, thanks for 53 months. Red Jeffrey, thanks for 23. Really appreciate that continuation. Thank you. No, it's 24 that has camo lead on this mode. Alright. I get it, I goofed. I get it. Do you think that placement was fine? Okay, let's go here this time and see what that looks like. I'm gonna put a ninja down first this time. Look at all those drones, dang. Sato is going to be a much cleaner alternate Bloons. I just want to see how this works. That's all. Just checking. Maybe not doing this on chimps. Only time will tell.
Eyes on that exit.
Okay, let's put you on camo shot. Cool.
Eyes on that exit.
But you keep your eyes on the exit, bud. You're the one guarding the exit. Bud. Yo, Seagoing Manatee, thanks for 60 months. Appreciate that 5 years. Right. Ninja Discipline. There it is. Now we're getting some corrosive glue going. Oh, this is already the lead. Okay, well we have full shield, so not too bad.
C'est la guerre.
All right, I want to do this double glue strat. This has been quite good overall. Let's go ahead and grab bigger globs here too.
Yeah. Eyes on that exit. From decoy. C'est la guerre.
All right, this looks pretty good. Feel like we stabilized a little bit here. Let's put this down right here. I believe there was some functional buff to Ring of Fire. Definitely gonna be going for more tax here though, since we get a natural camo vision soon. Yeah. Hey, Mantlage85, thanks for 11 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Oh, right, camo lead. That's definitely a thing. Whoop. Well, by the time we see camo lead again, we're going to have camo vision on all of our balloons, so no sweat. Flash bombs would have been a good stopgap. All right, this is definitely going to be hero power.
Objective.
Oh no, we're not quite there yet. Is this it? I fixed it.
Eyes up.
This is the newest map indeed on the new update, which dropped a couple days ago. It's a new advanced map. It's interesting as these hexagons are lower than the rest of the map, so there's no vision available here in the middle. Also has a dual path, which is always interesting. We're going to dissolve the balloons. I'm gonna grab Overdrive Tack Shooter next. That'll be a good unit on the Moabs. This might surprise you, but Daisy is enjoying watching the balloons. Look at this little kitty face, if you can see it. Yeah, those balloons, they're bad, aren't they, Cat? That's right. That's why we're popping them. That's why. Oh, I should probably toss down a Moab Mauler or something. Let's go for it. Well, that also happens, Eleron, but you know. Cats. Oh my god, I almost died. I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade this guy to Moab Stun. Sure. Yoinks. Alright, that makes it a little bit easier here. Yo, Kagetora, thanks for 42 months. 42. Oh, okay. We dead? We're dead. That's fair. So we're gonna swap heroes now. Chimps is gonna be interesting. Alright, I'm gonna put Sauda back row here. Glue Gunner first, and this Glue Gunner is going to get Corrosive Glue to begin. Sauda's going to do a much nicer job on these early waves. Let us get it set up the way we want. Sauda's seeing camo base is a big solve for alternate Bloons rounds. Okay, bigger glob, strong. I'm gonna put a Shimmer Mage down here now. Seems efficient. Alright, so placement-wise, since Dragon, if we go Dragon Breath or Shimmer, let's put Dragon Breath on the back here. I think the Dragon's Breath Pierce could go down these lines pretty alright. I also think maybe I should offset this a little bit or bring him down. Let's bring the Shimmer Mage down here. He's going to pulse into the entrance of the map, so should be fine. Hello, little kitty. Intently watching these Bloons. Yes, I know you had to get closer because the Bloons action is too good. I get it. Okay. They're all pretty good. Green tea, I would say probably the most efficient early game is to get corrosive glue, bigger globs. It's like the cheapest, best bang for your buck option. I'm a huge fan of the bottom path of glue as well, though. It's definitely good. All right, come here, you little kitty. Okay, you can sit in my lap for now, till you claw me and leave. Yes, Necromancer Monkey does split the balloons between the waves. That's correct. Alright, this is already feeling nicer than the previous attempt. Let's go ahead and grab Monkey Sense now.
My skills grow legendary.
That's a little scary. Alright, let's go ahead and grab Shimmer here. Whoa, okay, so Shimmer just gets a nice range increase overall. I see now. Pretty cool. Alright, there's that. I'm going to put down a Sticky Bomb Ninja now, because I think that's a pretty clean way to deal with the upcoming issues. Well, I've like just enough money to pull this off. Ow. Why'd you claw me, Daisy? Oh yeah, you claw me every time you leave. I remember now. I remember. So I think Necromancer could be pretty okay here. I'm going to buy Necromancer after we get Sticky Bomb down just to see it. Yo, Kelta7, thanks for that continuation. It was good, thank you. It's our second stream back from vacation. Glad to be here. So thank you all once again for the opportunity to take a twice-yearly vacation after our Fragmas streaming events. It's been 7 years of that, and now we're fully entrenched into our 11th year here on the site. Wow. As I always say, whether you've been watching since day one of the 2-year livestream challenge, your first time tuning in today, just thanks for the time you're choosing to spend here right now. Appreciate that. One sec. Listen here, you spaghetti kitty. Listen here. You're pretty cute. That's all I wanted to say. Ooh, is this not going to be enough for, Oh boy, please be enough. Thank you. Let's say if we don't get Sticky Bomb here, I'm in trouble. Alright, let's go ahead and grab Necromancer now just to see what it looks like. Should be pretty cool. It's gonna plop you on strong. Interesting. I was expecting the balloons to start from here, but it's choosing this central point. It's fine. A better placement for Necromancer is probably over here somewhere. Anywho. Yes, Wiz, this is alternate Bloons rounds, indeed. Alright, I'm gonna put another druid on this side, and then I think the world is our oyster. Just gonna clear up a few things. Maybe just a main Moab sniper around this comp out. Oh man, Druid of the Storm right here would be really nice for pushing Bloons back to the beginning. Just a little idea I just had. Ideas, I'm full of them. Let's go ahead and do this. Get the Neva Mist going on with Rapid Fire. Gonna put this on Figure Infinite. And I'm gonna put a buffing Alchemist down here. That should cinch us out. Sauda does really well with an Alchemist buff, and since she's in the back lane, this buff will be active almost always. Nice little net back here. Don't believe so, Alex Diego. I haven't spent too much of my trophies on cosmetics. Yo, Zombie Nuts, thanks for 58 months. Much appreciation. Definitely not convinced that 63 is going to be alright. Let's go here. Oh, nice. There's a spot right there? Hell yeah.
An enemy ready for battle. The power.
Alright, I'm going to put down this main Moab sniper now. Seems like a prudent play with what's going on. Alright, no DDTs, so we'll go for faster firing. Okay. If we're surviving 63 here, we should be fine. I have my abilities if things get really weird. This clears the entire, both waves of regular Bloons at least.
Stronger.
Alright, let's put down Icy Boy. Icy Mans, alright. I'm gonna go larger radius on this particular one. Go. You know what? Let's go double Icy Mans, huh? Huh? A little bit of wasted overlap here, but it's gonna look cool. Oh, hey, here's a play we could do. Since the overlap on Snowstorm would be kind of, well, not worth it, we could go for a different style Ice Monkey. I want to see what this looks like, though. Or even just stop at Arctic Wind. Okay, it does look quite cool. Quite good indeed. Let's round out the symmetry of this build by putting the same glue gunner on this side. Should have just enough money to pull this off. Also, this ability is really strong. It's a little scary, a little scary. Alright, should be all good here now. Gonna toss one of these back here because I can. That'll certainly assist in any cleanup that we need to do. Alright, wave 80 is just 2 ZOMGs between Sticky Bomb and the Sniper. We are completely set here, no problems. Bottom tier Ice Monkey is awesome. I don't disagree. The cost of icicles was increased, but still a very solid unit. Definitely worth the price. Alright, alternate Bloons rounds, a bit of a pain, so glad to have that one out of the way. Let's go for Impoppable. I'm gonna keep Sauda for Impoppable. I like having her as a net in the back here. Definitely a strong one. Alright, let's put glue here again. So I'm gonna do a relentless glue on one side only. Can also definitely consider doing some income here on Impoppable. Probably a great idea. Well said, Annihilate. Anytime there's a converging map, Sauda is pretty solid. I agree. She also covers up through wave 37 on camo, which is great. Alright, I'm going to grab a Wall of Fire here, and then I'm going to put down some income. Cite some good choices for your first hero. They're all very nice. You can't really make a wrong choice, but Sauda is very strong as a first hero. Benjamin's nice for trying out some new strats if you're a new player because you get more money. Adora is very strong as well. I guess Wall of Fire is going to cover the lead wave, so we're kind of in the clear after this. Yeah, Benjamin's nice. I would recommend not getting too reliant on Benjamin's extra cash, because on some modes it won't work, but if you're new to the game and trying the towers out, gaining XP, that extra money you get from Benjamin's a really a nice boon, because you get to try more towers, more strategies. And before you know it, you'll have all the heroes. The unlock progression in this game goes rather quickly. Once you start just getting medals, the money's flying.
Ah, the power.
Hey, Con Insanity, thanks for 113 months. 113. Appreciate that. Banana. Give banana. Alright, I'm going to go increase production here, and then I'm going to grab a little marketplace, keep it simple, keep it also very cool.
Getting stronger.
Uh-oh. Why did I do that? Because goofed, that's why. Okay, let's go ahead and get this going. Alright, so you're going to be off microphone for just a moment, just eating a little egg and toast. All right, thanks for your patience during that silence there. We're back. I am full of eggs and toast. It was good. No, not necessarily Dapper Brock. Streams, simply put, will be when I stream. But as I'm sure you've noticed, I'm a rather consistent person. If I'm up early, I'm going to stream early. If I'm not, I'll stream around my normal time. Yo, Catatonic Kiwi, thanks for 18 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Schmatty Boy, if I missed you earlier, thanks for 27 as well. Oh, I was going to go Relentless Glue on this, and then I didn't. Alright, let's get down another one of these over here. Probably should have gone middle path on that. A little bit better. I mean, I'm not going to be mourning the, like, 300 monkey bucks difference by the end of this run. Alright, you're going to go ahead and get Stronger Stimulant now. Maybe? Yo, Feldspar 78, thanks for 54. Enjoy that lurk, man. Enjoy it. Looks like we're in a little bit sketchy territory here with how much is leaking through, but maybe not. Go ahead and grab Bloon Liquefier then. How about I put down a Druid? Druid's gonna help the filtration system here. Fact. Yes, Bloon Liquefier is an amazing upgrade. It's very, very effective on ceramic balloons. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and toss Sticky Bomb Ninja up here. Actually, before we get to Sticky Bomb, I want Sticky Bomb before 60. Let's do one more income here. Banana. Whoa, 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 buddy. Calm down with that. This one will be the valuable banana stand. Yes, Necromancer does need to be touching some portion of the track to summon the Necromancer Bloons. Sure, that's true. Okay. Banana. Alright, that's going to be plenty enough income for our the rest of our run here. Let's just fill in the gap. Honestly, just flash bombs here is like pretty good. Playing kind of a dangerous game here. I'm concerned about 63 for sure. Stronger Stimulant's gonna help. Necromancer, if you went top path, could work on these bottom hexagons, but the downside would be the limited coverage and also collection of the balloons. Okay. Gift monkey books. I'm gonna slap down one of these bad boys. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. So our Moab damage is very good right now, but still worried about the cleanup. We're going to wave 100 here, so we do need to be concerned with the DDTs, which will be forthcoming. Okay, I'm gonna put a recursive cluster back here as well. Good. Is that bottom path? Sure is. I think bigger bombs make sense here. Alright, I'm going to add 2 more marketplaces, and then we're going to start seriously thinking about DDT coverage. Because right now we're not going to be okay versus those. We're barely making the red Moabs. Alrighty. Yeah, that would help. Thank you. Welcome to the Banana Islands, home of banana. Alright, I'm gonna put down a mortar right here. Maybe, right here. There we go. I'm gonna set my target right here. And this guy is gonna be a faster reloading, fortification stripping mortar. Since there's a convergent zone here, this makes sense. Generally speaking, this is a very vague description, about 10 rounds for most farm upgrades to pay for themselves. Alright, so fortification stripping is happening now. I think another quality unit I would like here would be probably the strongest glue gunner you got. And I think this glue gunner can actually fit in the middle. But no, let's go on the side here. Putting the glue gunner on the side is going to stagger the wave. We can't apply two different kinds of glue at the same time as far as I know, but if I get all the way up to super glue, that means one side will be greatly staggered compared to the other, which is good. Probably want to main Moab Sniper at some point too. Yeah, mortar's a workhorse for sure. No doubt about it. Alright then. I was worried. Didn't matter though. I think the best place for Spiky Catapult on this map would probably be on the edge here, but I don't see a really strong placement for Catapult that can cover both sides. Perhaps right here in the middle, you could get a bounce on each side. I don't know, to be honest. I don't think I'd use Juggernaut here. The more I look at it. Okay, super glue. The glue, it's super. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab Camo Vision here. I'm a little worried about DDT slippage. Okay, let's go here now. I mean, if putting down a main Moab Sniper is wrong, do we really want to be right at this point? Probably not. Alright, the next thing I want to upgrade is Moab Eliminator here. Definitely got some concerns right now. It was great. Thanks, AC Wilkins. Yo, Mel Torfas, thanks for 7 months, and Mole UK, thanks for 29. Sorry for being a little bit behind there. Humanitis strikes again, dang it. Alright, Moab Eliminator's out, that's going to help quite a bit. I think the last unit I'm going to get down here is a Glaive Lord. Put it right on the corner here. Maybe perhaps this corner is better. No, right here. Still getting double track coverage either way. Guess I could have just upgraded this guy to Glaive Lord. Too late now. Yeah, glue is definitely unstrung. What you're seeing is the glue soaking through the Moab. Okay, how much do these sell for each? 5k? Alright. Alrighty then. What's the range on this? Alright. Probably gonna sell these to get the Bomber Ninja after Glaive Lord. You know what? I think I'm just gonna put this guy on first. I think that's gonna just make sense here. $38? Okay. Kind of surprised our net hasn't broken yet. Alright. Gonna buy this for wave 95. Yeah, first is putting in work here because it's staggering the left-hand side very nicely. All right, how much is Master Bomber? 48,000. Well, after this wave, it should be all right. Yeah, Glaive Lord's quite good at handling DDTs. Other option would be to grab Triple Moab. I think for the upcoming wave, this is just much better. Keep it simple, keep it cool. That's how we stay alive. Yeah, attack zone would be sick here. Agreed. Agreed. Alright, here's a moment of truth. I think we're going to be okay with Mob Eliminator here. Oh yeah, we're good. Got him. ZOMG Zapper. That's me. Monkey Star, 520,000 on that Moab Eliminator. Awesome. Hey, Soapbox Huey, thanks for that tier 2 42 month subscription. Thank you, man. AC Wilkins, thanks for 16 months as well. Let's keep this rolling, shall we? Let's give Chimps an attempt here. All right, so Chimps is let me post the command so I can remember. Chimps. No continues, no hearts lost, no additional income, no monkey knowledge, no powers, and no selling. All right. So we had a lot of extra income to work with on the previous round. That's a fact. Now, how are we going to do without that? I'd say it'd be very unlikely we would win on the first attempt here, but you never know. Never know. Stranger things have definitely happened. Alright, so let's call it. This is going to be the primary monkey zone down here. I'm going to do one thing. I want to see this real quick. So I'm going to put Sauda on the corner here, because we get just as good of coverage on both tracks, and then it frees up tax zone being here, which I think is going to be a really strong thing. In fact, this is maybe even better coverage, because she's getting access to that left-hand side nicely. Yeah, okay, so it's not as strong of a placement there. That's fair, that's fair. Attack zone with range will still be very good in the center. Let me just try offsetting just a little bit to the side here. Oh, you lose so much track coverage with that. Too much, even. Okay, well... So you know what, let's do this. Oh, look at that, Schmatty. We were on the exact same page here. Okay, there we go. Looks to be just about as effective. So I'm thinking in most cases we're going to want to put most of our net in the back. Can put some select things up here, but the majority is going to be on this side. this is definitely the one. Druid Ball back here could also be highly effective. All right, I'm gonna put down nothing yet. Okay. Tax shooter's not the one for that early. Putting a sniper down here. Interesting that one slipped there but didn't last time. Bit of an oddity. That's correct, Cha-Cha. So in chimps, the letters stand for no continues, no hearts lost, no additional income, no monkey knowledge, no powers, and no selling. Yo, Andy Tomo, thanks for almost 70 months of support. Much appreciation. Thank you. All right, next in the setup's going to be a druid right here. A druid right here, actually. On red, these hexagons are sunken, so the only place a ship can shoot is these center areas. So since the diminished value of vision in the middle, we're unlikely to use any Navy units here. That's an advanced difficulty map, Crixie. Which makes sense now that I know that these are sunken in and there's no vision on the inside, just to demonstrate. So you can see a little bit of the path right here, and here as well, but everything else is obstructed. Alrighty. Now I'm going to put an alchemist up here to buff Sauda. She's going to have a designated buffer. And then I'm going to start building the primary ball down here. Yeah, that's right, but most of the carrier's value would be wasted because you only be able to shoot that little tiny portion. And I believe if the grape shot comes off of the carrier from here, that the pieces that hit the side of the cliff here would be exhausted before they reach the track. There you go, Ivory King. It's all about clicking the crabs to raise the center platforms. I doubt that's the case, but I wouldn't put it past the Bloons dev team to put some shenanigan in there. Removing simply drains the water from this portion so you can place units on the inside. I'd say that's mostly viable for income strategies. Alright, so I'm just going to snap up Stronger Stimulant here, which should get us past the Wave 40 hurdle. And then I'm going to start building the primary zone. So basically the only discount you can technically get in chimps is by getting village discounts, which... isn't actually income. It's a discount that you purchase off of another tower. Okay. I think 37 is going to be problematic here. In fact, I'm just going to throw down Ninja. Okay. I wonder if I can fit 3 huts down here. Let's find out. It looks like, yes, I can fit 3 huts. 2's probably a much smarter play, though. Let's see what's up. Worst that happens is we do another run. I don't know, 2's making a lot more sense to me right now. Oh. Wasn't paying attention. Yo, KSWA, thanks for those 1,000 bits. Much appreciation. Thank you for that. Still debating what kind of discount I want to do over here. Maybe I triangulate the towers. That would create a nice triple discount zone in the middle. So had I used Stouta's power at the start of that, we would have been fine, but I did not. Hey, thanks a lot, Green. Appreciate that.
Ah, the power.
Do 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 do. Are you just in for the day right there, Pin Pin? Yeah. She's on the chair kitty right now.
Ah, the power.
What a good Kitsu. Okay, there's that. You know, we were looking pretty good. We were looking pretty good without the alchemist. I'm gonna try something a little different here. Okay, this guy can pop lead, so I don't really need to rush Full Metal Jacket. It's fair. What if we, as a simplification here, just go for Shrapnel Shot and then just load this sniper up to tier 4, who has increased Moab damage, so that should cover wave 40, and then after that I can start building the huts. I see no problem with that strat. Also, it's like a 6 spot for the Shrapnel Sniper. We're getting a really good line here, good shrapnel here, get shrapnel across this way as well. It's a good placement and almost accidental even.
Getting stronger.
Hey, Azelthorn, thanks for 16 months. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Alright, if this guy covered wave 28, he's also going to cover wave 30. That's just how it works. We will need more lead popping before wave 37, which I think is just going to be an additional... Druid, or... Watch out, he's waffling, guys. That's me, I'm waffling. Always use Sauda's attack to pop some of the lead as well. Hey, Adzio, good to see you, man.
Ah, the power.
So tier 4 got increased Moab damage as of the last patch. It no longer pops lead at base, which is scary, but as we can see, this guy's doing a pretty fine job of popping lead at the moment. I think this will cover 40 by itself, though. That's my feel. I'm going to throw down an additional druid because it'll make me feel better. Oh yeah, there we go. Good feel right there. All right, if we've done that, we're in the clear for a minute to do this strat. So my choices here is either I can... I think I'm going to do 2 huts right here. That'll cover the entire area. My other option would be to do a hut here, here, in here to make a triple discount zone and kind of triangulate the whole thing, but I think having 2 huts side by side here is going to be a lot more efficient for being able to place units down in this area. Yes, it does, Von Rothdave. The Hard Thorns upgrade increases the amount of balloons that the vines pop and also allows them to pop lead. Or maybe Jungle's Bounty, or the Jungle pops lead base, and then Hard Thorns increases the pop count from like 15 to 30 per thorn, which is a pretty sizable upgrade. Okay, let's try to use the art to line this up. I want the edge of the hut to be centralized on this hexagon. Okay, let's use the left side of the hut as our marker. So we'll put this one down first. Looks pretty good. Don't quote me on that one either. I'm not 100% sure. That's my current understanding. All right, discount here. And then discount here. Not bad. Yeah, should leave room on the left side there. Okay, discount hut here. The Druid is providing these global thorns. It'll also hit on this track, but its main purpose is to provide global thorns for the other units. I don't know. Going right here looks pretty decent for grabbing the primary hut. Let's see if I put down, let's say... There's not going to be room for a hut after that. I see it now. Okay, well... I'm now wondering where my camo reveal is going to come from. Shimmer Mage did fine up top before. Could do Bloontonium Reactor here as well. Or I can grab a third hut. Just drop it right here. You know what? I think this is going to do. I may not get the placement I exactly want up top. I can't sell, so I don't really want to place this and then get locked out of the hut here. I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Okay. All right. Can I still get the placement on top? Hell yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Okay, next step is to purchase... Does that have a 2x discount? Okay, great. Next step is here. What wave is going to wreck me right now? 57? If I can get primary mentoring before we get crushed here, that'd be very good, because I get some extra free upgrades from that. This hut is going to end up being the camo vision for my main ball. Okay, we got primary mentoring. Awesome. One of these bad boys is going to be MIB at the end of the day. We'll probably put the MIB stuff over here. Okay, for the moment, we'll do this. Glaive Lord. Going right here. Actually, let's put Glaive Lord right here. It's really good there last time. Before I do that, let's put down an Ice Monkey. Great. This placement worked out really good for me. Alright, was this 2x or 1x? I'm going to make this larger radius. This will be the MIB. So this guy's going to be larger radius. This will pay for itself here shortly. Okay. I feel like faster rings got an upgrade, but I think I still want red hot rings for the Glaive Lord. And right now, this is going to be the cleanest upgrade we can get. Alright, cool. It's happening. Alright, before I do anything else, I'm going to drop an Alchemist up here for Sauda. I think Sauda having a designated buff is probably one of the stronger upgrades in the game, the entire game. It's going to alleviate some pressure. Yes, we have built our own monkey city, you're right. See, that really increased our Moab damage a lot. Yo, Dying Black, thanks for 49 months. One more for that big 5-0. Appreciate that, dude. So I'd like to get this. Also, if I'm going MIB here, why am I not going triple discount zone? Maybe because camo vision is just nicer over here. But if I'm gonna go MIB again, let's just do this. So I should have bought that before upgrading these other ones, but very minimal loss on that. Oh no. Alright, let's just go ahead and grab MIB now. Decent argument for putting the sniper monkey inside the MIB radius. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade into cryo cannon at least. I'm also gonna plop down a recursive cluster, because I think with recursive cluster we're then covered for 63. Maybe I want that on this side. I should put recursive cluster up higher here. Right there. Definitely a bigger bombs type situation. Yeah, you're right. A lot of ways are going to look scary with the way we had this set up, but that particular one would have definitely leaked if we did not grab the upgrade. How are we doing here? Okay, looking fine. On the third set, I'm going to use the ability here, because I'm not convinced at the moment we're clearing it. Well, I am now. Later, Tata. Alright, with 63 being sorted out, I'm going to now buy primary, the next primary hut. I do think mortar is a very valid consideration here after we get the rest going on. Even if it's not the Bloonsineration. Just getting fortification strip up here is probably a good idea. Hey, Von Rothe, glad you're enjoying the Bloon stream. Thanks for 10 months, man. Yeah, the spot for sniper is pretty sick. Uh, 024 is the current sniper. Alright, on both 76 and 78 I can clear with this, so I'm going to try to save up the 27,000 for the tier 5 primary hut now. You do Shrubo, but you don't receive the benefit of the monkey town, so you don't really go that route on chimps. So you would receive the free dart monkey. You don't get the main benefit of the tier 3, tier 4 from those paths. Even if we don't survive here, this is like a somewhat stable composition. I'm liking it. Oh no, I didn't leave myself enough time to get back for 78, did I? Well, maybe. Oh yeah, this is fine. Alright, so wave 78 is a Gigantor camo wave, followed by a bunch of small stuff, or ceramic wave rather, followed by a bunch of small stuff, and that same wave except for a little bit bigger. But our ability will be back up by the time that rolls out again, thank goodness. There we go. Now we make decisions on what to save up for. I think I'm gonna go for... Well, let's grab icicles at least to start here. Let's go tack zone next. I think I'm gonna put this ballista on strong. It bounces anyways, and hitting the strongest enemy makes sense. As if you look at your Bloons comp as like a filtration system, killing the big stuff up front makes more sense. We get down here, we have recursive cluster, attack shooter. We have really good cleanup for small Bloons. If I remember my skimming of the patch notes, they did increase the attack rate of the Mega Ballista in the patch. I'm definitely noticing that it's working. Seems to be a thing that is happening for sure. Okay, tack zone's out. Still not convinced this is going to win, but again, it's a pretty stable composition, which I'm happy with. And making it to around 85 on chimps on an advanced map is success in itself.
Getting stronger. Rejoice in our victory.
Man, Mega Ballista's freaking good. What is this? 32, 34. Probably go for Icicle and Pale first. Not worried about DDTs with Tack Zone right now. Wave 99, on the other hand, with the Fortified DDT is a concern. 98's my next worry. I think with Icicle and Pale, should be alright. Can also sell this. No, I can't sell this because we're on chimps mode. That's how it works. It's a little scary. Oh. Okay, so we lost a ceramic there from the... So let's take a look at our map real quick. What could have we gotten away without? We were very close to Icicle and Pale. Oh, I got a good idea for next time. Alright, one moment, just a quick restroom break. I'll be back in just a second. Alrighty, we're back. I think that's going to be good for Bloons today. I'm going to hop into the Spelunky 2 daily. I think we have a daily available. If not, let's do a run. Do we have a daily? We do not have a daily. That's fine. Who are we going to play as today? Let's play as... good old Valerie. Alright, first thing, we're going to grab this penguin, though. Not Jay. Grab the penguin. We're going to put the penguin into the hole. Very good. Going to grab this dung beetle. Going to toss it up the shaft towards the chair. There. Ooh, nice toss, Val. Nice toss. Going to take this cricket. We're going to toss it up the ladder, turn around, sit in the chair. Okay, that was close, Val. It's close. This cricket's real wily, let me tell you. Just did. There we go. Oh, interesting. My capture is black. Well, you'd be happy to know that we are 3 for 3 on our tosses today. Alright, Matic to start. That's a nice piece of equipment. Let's check out back here. Okay. This looks good. It's an area we would not access otherwise. Take that, you stinky mole. Oh. Yeah, I need to get a new cord for this controller. Alright, anything large nugget or better here I'm gonna take. Listen here, you mole. Gonna rue the day, man. Okay, here we go. Oh, thanks, Bat. It's a big help. Appreciate that. Okay, that's a store I want nothing to do with. Cool. Okay, this is key level. That's good. Oh no, my pepperonis. Don't hurt my pepperonis. Alright, nothing I want there. Where is this key turn in? It's gotta be back here. There it is. Maybe? Really, it's up here? Okay. So I just missed it then? Yeah, alright. This is a really gnarly bomb cook. So much so, I'm gonna double bomb. I don't like to, but that's the situation I put myself in. Okay, I'm not getting that one. I see it now. Oh, dang it. That's not good. We hurtin'. Alright, let's just drop that down there. Let's take this feller. With 1 HP, I'm just not going to mess with that. Hope you see why. Alright, frickin' bonanza over here. I like it. Only got 45 seconds, though. Oh, hey, there's a turkey here? What the hell? It's pretty blessed. There we go. Listen here, you mole. Pretty blessed level overall. Me and my getaway turkey are out of here. Alright, anything gold nugget or large nugget or better I'm going to take on the Matic. Shoes, okay. Hello. Let me adjust this cord real quick. What's going on with this? I see. I see. You're looped around something you're not supposed to be. Looks like we can get Kapala here. Okay, well, hopefully this Manic doesn't break on the first swing. This should be Kapala right here. Yeah. This'll do it, though. Alright, just a dead guy and a couple bucks. Classic Yang, classic. Doot. Get out of here with that. Oh, what are we at? 210? I got some time. Let's go. You know what? Fine. I'm out of here. That's enough. Medic is 30 to 40 uses. That one was definitely closer to 40 than 30. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, Nate Dickadoggity, thanks for 67 months. Dennis Gap, thanks for 23. The champion, thanks for 13, dude. Appreciate that. Alright, that explosion had a nice juicy sound to it. I'm almost certain that Quillback's dead. What? I got hit there? Alright then. Let me borrow some of that juice there, pepperoni. Okay, well, guess who's not dead right now? This guy. Get on that dying thing there, bud. That was Might Spoopy. Fair. My legs. 70 Gs, leaving 1-4. What a run. Yo, Doomrick, thanks for 6 years, 72 months. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Boomerang's a good tool for getting some blood. Is this actually the way down, or is this a dead end? That is a dead end. This level is not flush with cash. Wow. Okay, statue over here. Do want. This is a heist. Yo, Blaine86, thanks for 38 months. Hell yeah. Okay, we heard the blip blapping of the black market right away, and here's the entrance right here. Serendipity. Okay, Kali's Shrine below. Let's go check out the black market first. I would like a jetpack. I don't think I've had a jetpack since I've returned. Oh yeah, I did, but I died. I remember. Everybody loves a good sprong shoe. Okay, loads of bombs. Got gloves right here too, awesome. I know I'm gonna want that. No matter what. Wowsy. Alright, I am going to come back here, but let's go sacrifice the Mr. Hammy Hams. Oh, hey, I think this guy can actually follow me out of here this time. Excuse me, would you like to help? Thanks. Oh, he can't quite do it. Let's give this guy a hand with a rope here. Come on, you greasy feller, let's go. Okay, here's the sister. Beautiful. It was very good, Blaine. Thank you. Very productive vacation. Busy, busy, but good. Just how we like it. Yeah, it's looking to procure some casholas here. Okay, we're not making our 40k. That's fine. I'm gonna go back and buy the presents then. It definitely can happen, Viper. Helping hands are very helpful in all ways. Alright, cool shades in a box, awesome. Usually the helping hand would sacrifice you by hitting you with something, like a rock. Well, great news, everybody. Tun's gonna accept payment in giant gold statue. So the only trick here is that the bow is always on the bottom half of the map. Or bottom half of the challenge, rather. We're looking pretty good. Still gonna expend this Matic for the cash. Don't need to be super thorough, as we would be if I had not seen the black market yet. Just not a big deal. Now that Matic was a lot closer to 30 swings than 40. Yeah, I'm not going to risk aggro in the black market just for the hat. We can definitely do without. We have plenty enough bombs currently to not need that. Different run, different situation, maybe. I mean, ow, my face. We'll bring at least puppers back. Could do a lot of pep step in here for Kali points. Well, you know what? This is pretty rude. Pretty rude. Bonk. All right, sister right here. I gotta go back for the bow. Huh? You know what? I'm just gonna bomb here. Let's keep our life simple. Simple is good. Wait, did we get sister yet? No. Alright, so she's gonna be bottom right. No problem. Did we really get sister on this level? Am I tripping right now? Oh, I'm totally tripping. It's right here. I'm tripping. Alright, let's go. Hey, Girdle, thanks for 41 months, man. Riley and 57 as well. Spy Guys, thanks for 21 once again. Too kind, everybody. Thank you for the continued opportunity to be here and entertain you. We're fully entrenched in our 11th year full-time here on Twitch. Couldn't do it without the support of all you fine people. Just thank you so much. Very grateful for this continued experience. All right, here we go. We're gonna take these 12 bombs. We're gonna dig a giant hole for this Olmec. This is the way. One giant hole, please. 12 bombs, no problem. Payment accepted. I am going to go tight pool on this one. I've only done 3 runs now, 4 runs maybe. Haven't been back to Cosmic Ocean since vacation though, so we're gonna make the most of it. I'm also gonna use 30 bombs on Kingu to simplify my life. 1 Olmec size hole coming up, he says. That's true. Yo, Battered Cake, thanks so much for 24 months. Alright, get Olmec, you Olmec. Or get Holmec, you Olmec. There we go. There we go. Slam dunk swish. 3-point slam dunk right there. Alright. Bless you. Bless you, cord. I have another one of those cords. I'm gonna get that set up after the show. So the connection on this controller is particularly loose, and I have happy legs when I play this game, so it's getting jostled. That'll happen. I'm gonna drop this off with my man Waddles. Look at this. Hey, bud, I see you're hoarding emeralds back here. Oh, man. What's that worth? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool, cool. A man likes green. Can't blame him. Good color. Good color. I think my man wants to be helped onto the shrine. He's got this feeling. It's what he really wants. Look at this underwater leprechaun. Too much, sir. Oh, dude, don't punch the bodyguard, though. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Gonna jump over him like this. Ka-chow! Oh, I gotta wait for right here, I guess. That was a little precarious, because if he punched the bodyguard, it was not gonna be cool. You know who is cool? Madam Tusk, who has a jetpack right here. Appreciate that, Tusk. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, we're here. Alright, nope. Later, Tater. Holy guacamole. That was pretty not cool, game. Pretty not cool. How about like 14 less crabs? Well, there's one less crab in this world. Bless you, cord. Alright, let me adjust this real quick. Should be better. Or not. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother with the fish here. Just gonna do the challenge and go from there. What did I miss? What did I miss? What? That one right there. Okay. That one almost bungled me. I love how every time I do this, like, just due to the nature of chat delay, that by the time the information gets in, it's almost too late. I appreciate y'all trying, though. I really do. Basically, if I don't find it myself, it's too late, is what I'm getting at. Okay, I did not see the Onk skip area, which means it's going to be top right. Ish. Oh, I just miss it? Must have. The hell? There it is. Yeah, I'm not a fan of poison crabman here, bud. You can live in this hole. That's a fine place for you to go. Yep. Oh. Okay, I'll just use 2 extra ropes then. No problem. It's a little bit of a precarious door. Let's just wait a second, make sure the lava's dripped out. Let's go bomb the heck out of Kingu, huh? Yeah, I'll use a rope here. Let's just keep it simple, huh? Well, some definitely flew off there. 4 of them? 4? There we go. Cracked jade snake. It's a jade snake with a crack in it. All right. Oh, snap. With teleporter, we could probably get into the eggplant child here. All right, Mr. Waddles, where do you live? Up? Straight up? Yeah. Right here? Bless America. Okay, we've got the classic double bubble here. Make it nice and easy. The juice is loose. All right, this is getting ridiculous. Interesting. Do that one more time, though. Alright, after this, I'm literally gonna tape this thing. Alright, give me just 1 second here. I'm gonna start the level, then pause the game. Alright, that will do for now. Alright, here we go. Sorry for the delay there, just had to fix the controller. Yikes, that's what I gotta say to this. I'm gonna need a couple bombs here. Is this actually the way? This is the way, in fact. Wow, that was scary. Okay, that's a problem. More than a small one, too. Alright, I believe we had tall jade snake going on. Cracked jade snake, I was wrong. Yo, there's cracked jade snake right here. Dope. Later, Tater. You know, normally I'd be all about going to Madame's. Right now it looks kind of scary, though. Okay, we'll go in. Wow. Just a couple of spark traps, a few. All right, we're hoping for a challenge on 7-1 so we can get resources. I am actually going to go ahead and tape this thing down now, though. And I got a new core, which is much more secure, but this won't hurt. Not one bit. Tape sure is awesome. Alrighty. Jetpack does not explode when you touch beams. No. If I remember correctly, it used to. That's how it is, or it used to be. Alright, no challenge seen yet. Okay, here we go. Alright, so here I'm gonna go ahead and use bombs if I need to. I don't. Since we're about to get a bunch of resources, can use other resources to make it easier to get out of here, but this is fine. No problemos. Okay, let's go ahead and drop this pepper off at the shrine, might as well. Yo, Rathy, thanks for your 19 months. I missed you earlier. As always, I relate to our mission notification. I do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of humanized myself. Just very grateful to share this time and place. And truly, this experience would not be possible without all the ways you all choose to support. Do appreciate all the subs, bits, donations, and all the other ways you all help this channel out, keeping it full-time for our 11th year now. So very grateful for this continued experience. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to stomp there, now I know. You know, that was real nice of that frog. Alright, Hundun time. Hundun climb. It's fair. Looking for arrow traps, sticky globs. There's a bunch of water right here. That's tough. Let's just do this the normal way. Yeah, stealing spikes can definitely kill you. Shall not found. Same as regular spikes. One well-hydrated level. Alright, 2 more fireballs gonna drop down on his head here. There's 1. There's 2. Alright, we did it. We made it to Cosmic Ocean. Heck yeah. Oh, good. This level. Okay, all 3 are right here. Awesome. Let me just check the way to the exit real quick. Alright, that's fine. Not bad, not bad. Alright, before we go any further into Cosmic Ocean here, I'm going to start a prediction for our run here. This will be a very simple prediction. Are we going to make it to, let's call it 750. It's our first Cosmic Ocean in a hot minute. Alright, 750, and with that, I'm just going to stand up, stretch real fast, take a very quick break before we get fully entrenched in our Cosmic Ocean run. Catch you all in just a minute for our continuation. Alrighty. And we're off. Well, hey, Alapex, if you can make 789, you can definitely make 799. Let me assure you, the feels when you get there will be worth it. Alright, here's this. Definitely some danger associated with this level. Is that going to kill the cat or just push it off the edge? I think just push it off the edge, if I had to guess. That might be going around forever. Let's find out. It is. Oh, that's an additional layer of danger I didn't need to add. Yeah. Okay, gotta be careful of falling magmars here. That's the main danger. These guys too. I was gonna drop down, in fact. Falling is infinitely safer than climbing on this particular level set. Say this level set is the biggest danger to jetpack, because any flame touching you is a death of the jetpack. Just see where it comes in from. Get me out of here. Yo, Velux Viper, thanks for that very kind message. In 102 months, Airborne Heart, thanks for 66. Gunhead 509, 15 months as well. Thank you all for that support. Literally couldn't be here without you. It's a fact. That's a pretty good last orb. Let's leave that one. So in Cosmic Ocean, there's 3 orbs you gotta find to release the jellyfish. So leaving one that's conveniently near the exit's usually good. Daily would be denoted by a red skull in the top right-hand side of the screen. So this is not the daily. That's a good last orb. Juicy. Huh. Maybe not as good as I thought. Let's go ahead and bomb right here. I do got a bunch of bombs, after all. Okay, that was 3. Dang. Grub sack is an issue. Should have cleaned up that exit before I got there, but I didn't. As it turns out, no matter where you go, there you are, right here, right now. Okay, I heard an orb go off. It's making this bad boy orb 3. Oh. Okay, easy exit. On dwelling especially, I try to stay on the inside of the level whenever possible. Alright, Mr. Mole, that was pretty rude. Always time for 10 push-ups, always. Yeah, I think the jelly's crushing damage, so iframes are not applicable. Okay, let's go around and clear out this frog. Let's jump off the edge is fine. Yo, Red Flurpy, thanks for 79 months. Appreciate that. That's 1. Is this where I was? No? Yes. Okay. At least this level's not terribly deep. Just gonna chill here for a sec. Okay, Magmar's done now. Yeah, Simpson, thanks for 59 months. Good luck will be required here. It is Neobab after all. Neat. Huh. I saw an orb there, but first... Okay, dude. Well, you know, have a nice time with that. I don't know where the exit is. I want to find that out. Don't trust this level or myself right now. Huh. I'm thinking top right. Oh, that's 2, not 3. All right, all right. There's the exit. Guy's kind of a jerk. I was feeling like the orb is above the exit here on the left. It's not. This guy. Gotta be in here then. There it is. All right. It's one too many orbs to manage. Holy guacamole, dude. Get me out of here. The zapping orbs do 2 damage, but more importantly here, they cause fire damage, so the jetpack would explode if we get hit by one of those. So not technically death, but the death of the mobility of our run. Alright, this level's getting old reversey styled. Time-tested, honored tradition, the old reversey. Alright, that's a great last orb. Fantastic. Okay, listen here, Mr. Mosquito. Alright. What was that? Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, spark traps can very often knock you off the side of the level, resulting in falling death, too. Falling death is definitely the most common source of death in Cosmic Ocean. Actually don't want a parachute active right now. Boyot. Get off me. Two. Okay, here's the exit. Beautiful. Clear out these spooters. There we go. I'm going to use another bomb here to simplify. Do love a good simplification. Okay, never mind on that bomb. There's 2. Excuse me. Let's carry this guy's bod with us. So we'll save us from one forward-facing arrow trap. Like so. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, yes, you do. I'm good on that. I'm gonna bomb in here. That was one. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Alright, so this will make a good last orb. If I create a vent, let's check out the other side here. It's an even better last orb. Yeah, more or less shut not found. That's why they're there. Good old jellies. Okay, I see 2 orbs here. Bonk! That was my face! I mean, as far as last orbs go, that's not bad. Let's leave that one. I guess the jelly is right there then. Cool. Okay, that is indeed a swamp. So I know my last bubble is top right. Top left, rather. Tell you what. I have a feeling... my exit has to be bottom right here. There it is, a nasty one too. I want to see this snake explode. Okay. Whoa. Let's go ahead and juice up here. A lot of crab. Let's just do that. Okay, let's forget that side altogether. How many crabs are there on this level? Dang. More crabs than you can throw a crab at, that's for sure. Where's this last orb? Gotta be over here somewhere. Even more giant crab. Gift crab, please. Here's one. I'm gonna bomb that. I don't like the way that looks going around. Okay, I heard another orb pop in the side of my headset. Well, against my better judgment, I'm going to pop this orb without having seen the exit. Neobab is just one of the few levels I'm willing to do that on, because this level's a jerk. Oh, I see. Well, that's definitely a problem. Guess go back this way then. Okay, that's too close. Dude, where is this exit, though? It's gotta be over here. What? What? Gotta be here, then. Okay, now we've got it. It's right there. It was right next to this lava spill is why it was so tricky. Okay, so to actually get into this is a lot more troublesome than you like. And that's okay. I'm going to go ahead and post the conduct there in chat. I just want to say our pretty much only rule of the channel, no sexual comments, does apply to memes about numbers. I'll give you one free pass on that one, and after that it gets much more aggressive. Though if you've been watching my channel for several years, you should probably already know that. Problem being, that's an infinitely escalating behavior I have no interest in dealing with. Bonk. It's all a good symptom. It's okay to forget. I get it. Stuff like that falls into one of two categories. Either you just do it just to do it, or you forgot, or you can't help yourself. And only the latter gets you banned in my channel. No worries. We all got humanitis after all. That's tough. Last orb right here. No, that was 2, not 3. Ooh, that was a really scary whiff. Why? Oh, let's go ahead and pop this too. Had I seen the exit before that orb, I would have left that for last, but I did not. Guess 2? I'm gonna stick this with the bomb. I just didn't like the angle the jelly was going to come in from. Nice. Hell yeah, even. Get me out of here. So cool, we're currently playing on PC. I'm playing with a PlayStation 4 controller. Also own Spelunky on PlayStation 4, both great platforms for the game. Is this the exit right here? Nice. Alright, give me 80 more levels like this game. My man got bonkety bonked. That's tough. Okay, there we go. Yes, Casa does seem very unspelunky-like. Unspelunky-like indeed. Game's being too nice, I'm scared. It's not when the game gives you monster levels you gotta be worried. It's when it starts being nice to you. Something's amiss. Guess 2, that would have been a great last orb, but you know, here we are. That's a mole. Die, mole. Oh, cool last orb, dude. Gonna check for a second. Nothing is falling through the exit. Yeah, never get lulled into a false sense of security, especially in Cosmic Ocean. Doesn't matter how small the level is or how benign it looks. It can kill you. And it probably will if you let it. Okay, let's just clean up these bugs. Okay, what was that on the exit? A man trap. Yikes. Let's jump up here and bomb this. This should get the boomerang guy and the man trap. Sure did. One bomb well spent. Why did I do that? Hubris, I remember now. Okay. We got there. Oh god, this is not good. Alright, let's get back to the ceiling now. Okay, I got all the time in the world here. Let's just keep this cleaner. Definitely did a few things I shouldn't have here. Is that the exit right there? It is. Okay, good. Whew. Yeah, the jelly is a one-hit insta-kill, crushing damage even. Alright, Snake's in a pretty gnarly spot. I really should not be hanging out on the side of the level here in Temple. It's asking to get poisoned or cursed, or bit by a Crocoman and dead. Enjoy those free fumes. Alright. Let's do it this way. See a problem, fix a problem. I like this the last orb a little bit. Also, we have at least one more orb to get. Let's go take a little peekaroni over here. Yikes. So, big level. Okay, cool. They're just right here. That level was wide, but not very deep. Cosmic Ocean levels are generated on a grid, the smallest being 3 wide by 2 deep, and the largest being 7 wide by 7 deep. That one was like a 5 or 6 by 3, which is not small, but manageable. Oh my god, there's so many crabs here. I did not order any crabs. In fact, I ordered 0 crabs. That would have been a perfect last orb had I seen the exit. Okay, got Mad Crocoman and another very convenient orb there. Good. I do need to be concerned about Crocoman falling from the ceiling onto me, though. I mean, he'll do it. He'll do it. There he is. Wonder what set him off initially. It's got to be Snake Spit. Yeah. Okay, it's not over here. Well, in addition to being giant jerks, the Crocoman, while aggroed, will change their direction that they're flying, so he could very easily appear on this side as well. Definitely not out of the realm of possibility, or even likelihood. Here's Orb 3. Get me out of here. Okay, that was spit. I don't want to deal with. Gotta go. This level has some issues, and there's now a Crocoman there as well. Free fumes. Why does nobody appreciate my free fumes? Oh my god. How much snake spit is over here? Alright, so far there's aggro Crocoman, there's at least 4 poison snakes still left on the level, and yeah, I'm terrified. Let's go underneath here. Oh. Is this 2? Please be 2. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. I've seen 3 by the exit. I just want out of here alive, that's all. Is that too much to ask? It is? Ooh. Temple's probably the most dangerous area. Both Ice Caves and Neobab have some random elements with the UFOs. But I think the Poison Spit is probably the most difficult hazard to discern where it's coming from, or at least know when it's going to be near you. Okay, I missed twice. Just gonna put this down. 2. Also, if a cat gets rolling through the level, good luck to you. Volcano is definitely the most worrisome with a jetpack, but it doesn't make it the most dangerous. Not by a long shot. That was 1. 2, 3. You know, it seems like a great spot to just use a bomb. Simplify my life. Who doesn't love a good simplification, huh? Complicated people, that's who. Whoa, that's what I'm talking about right there, dude. We are at a point in this run where if we got poisoned, it wouldn't be like the end of the world. It wouldn't be ideal, but, you know, not that big of a deal. No evidence. No witnesses. Okay, well, you know, there it is. There's Angry Crocodile for the 4th temple in a row. Okay, this is Orbo 3. Let's do this. I'm gonna use a few bombs. I'm pretty sure Temple's been the predominant level on this particular Cosmic Ocean. Whoa, that was pretty gnarly. Ow. We got a very easy top right exit. I'd love to see that. Okay, let's knock the frog this way so it doesn't release the water. Water's a hazard for 2 reasons in Cosmic Ocean. The main reason is that it obscures sound. So if the jelly's coming in and there's water near you flowing, it's very hard to tell which direction the jelly is coming from. And 2, it can cause your jumps to not perform in their normal way. Okay, I know there's an arrow falling through. Let's see if this is actually going somewhere or if it's just falling. Okay, I see the stub. It's slowly coming towards us. Let's give this a moment and see if it lands or not. And then I'll make a decision on how I'm going to path to the exit. Okay, it's just going to take too long. I get it. Oh, there's another orb here. I was mistaken on our orb count. Well, lucky me, I spotted that and didn't waste any more time. Seems like a good time for some old reversey status. Whoop. Time for a little Rumby in the Jungie. Okay. Well, I don't like it. Alright, there's the exit. So... you know what, fine. Seems as worthy of his bombs I've seen lately. There's 2. Here's 3. Interesting. This looks like an awesome time to use a bomb. I almost got dunked right there. Noggined, even. Listen here, Mosquito. Yo, Cosmosian, thanks for 25 months. Appreciate that quarter century. Thank you. Okay, there's a lot of action happening. I heard 3 UFOs happen. Is that lava drip I just saw? No, thank goodness. Hang out here, noggin feller. And let me tell you before you wake up, I'm slightly jealous of the size of your cranium, alright? Just wanted to be honest with you there, bud. Alright, this level is very special. Orb's gotta be over here. Yeah, there it is. It's a real humdinger, I tell you what. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna use 2 bombs here so I can feel nice and cozy on my way to the exit. You know what? Make it 3. This one's on me, game. This one's on me. Oh. Alright, that's a great last orb. Let's leave it. Wow, 3 arrow traps for 1 rock. What is it, my birth miss? That's a good orb 3 if I use a bomb and a rope, and I will. Hey, what's up, Durnunu? Welcome back. Okay, rope. Bomb. I'm using resources. Oh, good. This is an amazing set of Cosmic Ocean levels. Thanks for the challenge, Spelunky, too. Appreciate that about you. You know what? Forget about it. All right. Because what's going to happen here if I don't use my bombs is I probably won't die, but then we're going to get a set of like 10, 12 non-Neo Bab or Temple levels, and I'm going to end this run with way more resource than I needed to. That's how Spelunky do. What? Okay, let's go to the ceiling. I am perplexed on where this orb location is. There's one. Okay, here we go. Isn't this right next to the exit? Kind of. Yeah, it wasn't, and that's the noise it makes. It's death throes. It's quite the sound effect. Look out, we got a level over here. Is this orb 3? No. It's gonna be. I can leave that there. It's 2, right? Thank goodness. Can I leave now? Thank you. Attendant, I'd like off the right. Attendant! Attendant! No, I specifically said I want off the right, attendant. What do you mean? I'm already strapped in. Oh no! Yo, 750. All right, little break after this one. Also, we'll close the prediction after this and start a new one. Here's 2, here's 3. There's a few things I am just not enjoying about this particular section. So, oh no. That was incredibly rude. I was not expecting that orb to get smashed. All right, congratulations, believers. You did it. Wow, 70% believers today? Whoa. Well, congrats on that. Going to start a new prediction now. Going to give it at 10 minutes here. Whether the run will make it to 799, that's a victory. Yes or no? Going to give this one 10 minutes. I'm going to take about a 5er myself after that very intense set of levels. It's going to be all tide pool and dwelling from here on out. You can just tell. Be back in just a minute for the conclusion of this run. Oh, all right. Oh, sorry for not removing the word daily from that prediction. We're not currently on a daily run, but hey. We are on a run, which continues right now. During that short break, Aiko, thanks for 9 months. This is before the break. And Durnunu, thanks for 500 bits. Appreciate that. Okay, well, I like the idea of 2 orbs being here right away. Let's go to the ceiling. Ceiling is a lot safer in Volcano. Orb 3. Get juked, you stinky jelly. That's right, this is a Spelunky run, and this is also a day. Seems like we're on the same page, good Dave. It's fair. So if that was a gap right there, that could have been a huge punish for that, but there wasn't. One of the few mistakes we've made in Cosmic Ocean so far. Let's go to the ceiling. Okay, let's go ahead and pop this. Ropes. Okay. Okay, I see the last orb there. What I don't see is the exit. Oh, that's not orb 3. Is that... What? What? Alright, I'm just gonna use some bombs here, I guess. That's 2. This level seems rather large. I'm gonna bomb through here. Oh, okay, I'm bombing. Okay, good. I see the exit now. That's fantastic. We'll gladly use another bomb here. Make sure the exit's actually clear. Looks good. Yeah, this was a very condensed level. Had a particular look and feel to it, which said use some bombs. Okay, there's a bunch of UFOs here. Scary. Okay, real scary. Alright, bud. I'm gonna go back around the way we came in. Okay, there it is. Okay. What is happening here? Okay, there's an orb. How about I bomb through here? It's a crush block. Well, as somebody who's died to that crush block many times, glad I did not hear. Also liquefied the exit, which is not ideal. Let's put another bomb there. You know what? One more bomb. At this point, we could almost safely use 3 bombs per level and be fine, and there's going to be plenty of levels that won't require a bomb. So that tells me everything I need to know about my future bomb usage. Okay, exit's here. Boy, this is a labyrinth as well. A very similar feel to that dwelling we were just in. So, what I'm feeling right now is that there is... the rest of my orbs are going to be in a very central location. And if I don't bomb to find it, it's going to get weird. Okay, there's one. Excusey. Is this 2? Yes. All right. You throw a rope to kill the monkey while it's on you, yes. The monkey has a variety of effects. It can steal gold from you. It can remove your back equipment. It can pull a live bomb. And it can stun the player as well, so it's very randomized. If you have any amount of ropes over what you're comfortable with, almost best to throw a rope every time a monkey's stuck on you. Okay, where was the exit from here? Oh, right there, cool. Happy day. Yes, randomized, but nothing good. I mean, there is the effect they can just jump off of you, but that's like a 1 in 6, 1 in 7. Is unlikely. Oh, yeah, web gun. That's what I'm going to use here, for sure. Okay, this is orb 3, but I have not seen the exit yet. I would like to get my peepers on the exit before I do that. Tall tree below the entrance is where I get my last orb. Okay, right there. Ooh. Oh. No. Okay, witch doctor on the exit. I'm gonna fix this. Uh-oh. Okay, he's rolling. Oh, it didn't get him? That'll get him. Let's put you down over here. Yes, to list off some of the one-hit kill effects, spikes, lava, crushing damage, which is mini types in Spelunky, jellyfish also one-shot kills. Really, in Cosmic Ocean, your health count is pretty inconsequential to your ability to live. All about execution. Okay, this is Orb 3, I think. Yo, Short Stack, thanks for 68 months. Thank you. Listen here, Crabbo. Let's get this guy to run off as well. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a rope here. Feeling like this is an old reversey style level. Maybe it's not, but now we're set up if it is. Aha, it's not. This level's a Thinman. Oh no. I gotta get this fish killed. Those fish flop randomly and can stun the player. I've died to that floppy fish, I don't know, 8, 9 times in Cosmic Ocean. Never trust the floppy fish. You've been old reversied. Tire Fryer, all content in Spelunky is unlocked from the moment you install the game. You can unlock characters through your play, but not on the daily run, specifically. No character unlocks on daily. The daily is just for leaderboard bragging rights, I suppose, and to be able to experience the same run everyone else did that day. I think that's one very cool thing about Spelunky is there's no locked content. Granted, you're not going to get a win on your first run. That's just not going to happen, but it's all available to you from the get-go. I think that might be seeded runs Annihilate, though. I'm not sure on that one. I think you can do the daily right away. But you're right, there is one unlocked, which is seeded runs. It's at least one. Okay, is this... What is this? No, I did not order 14 monkeys. Oh, that was one. I had it in my head that was 3. That's where I'm at right now. A human with a brain. Cool. Oh, that popped the orb. Right on, right on. Alright, that kind of puts the last orb here. Ish. Puts the orb to the left of the exit then. What? Bottom right? Excusey, where's last Orbo? It's got to be very top right then, where that witch doctor was. Over here. Alright, I'm a little bamboozled about what this orb is. It's not that big of a level. Got to be tucked back in here then. It's gots to. Anybody see this thing? There we go. That was a weird one. Cool, Captain Jackie. Thanks for that clarification. You can do daily runs off the bat. Seeded runs are one victory, and the unlock for that appears as a wooden statue when you gain access to the moon level of the base, where you can climb up in the dwelling and get to that telescope area. Okay, that's a good last orb. I'm gonna leave that. That's one. Okay. Okay. There's two. Alright, I'm also going to plan my route back to the exit here. Like a smart adventurer. I see. I'm going to simplify. Okay, I heard an orb go off in my headset there. Listen here, Mole. How sharp was that arrow? Tell me. Oh, you can't? That's too bad. Alright, this is orb 3 then. What? What? Okay. As it turns out, I am once again a human with a brain. I get it now. Oh good, our old friend Temple. How you been, bud? Oh, I see. Okay, maybe I'm not using this as the last orb then. No, that'll be fine. Let's go ahead and set that up right now. Okay, at the very least, this level doesn't appear to be, like, super big. Just a couple snakes, then. 14, 15 snakes. You noticed a couple. It's one. Yeah. Yeah, different movement pattern on the jelly, but it's exactly like the ghost in its function of being able to kill you by passing over you. You got it. That's a pretty good last orb. Probably gonna use that. I got scared there. Okay, that's an even better last orb. Oops. Schlorp. Wow. This guy's got to go. Yes, elevator sandwich, my favorite. Did I just goof? Okay, I just goofed because I didn't understand where the exit actually was. My brain told me I did. Oh, fudge. Attendant, I want off the ride. Attendant. Okay, this is just, like, not cool. Okay. 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 Where is this thing? Is that it right there? That's not it. What? What? Where is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I am like at a loss where my exit is right now. Also, I should probably be dead right now, but I'm not. Yeah, alright, alright. I don't care if I use 85 bombs here if I just live. Here it is. Wow. Alright, let's not do that again. So that one was a tricky because the exit was near that double laser, which usually does not denote exit nearby. A single laser does, but there was a double laser next to a single laser, so I browsed over that section 3 times. Okay, that's a spike chain up there. That's how you die in Volcano. This area's got some issues. Okay, I can get down here. I'm alive. Haha. Okay, there was an orb right there. I heard ya. I almost landed in that poof and got cursed. That was very close. Where do I think the exit is? It's right here. I'm gonna do a little thwomp check here. Thwomp check. Have a good one, Elaine. Thanks for hanging out. That'll be a good last orb. Whoa, whoa, that's an even better one. Whoa, whoa. Alright, 40 more levels like that, please. There's not even 40 levels left. Even better. Okay, that's a great last orb because it's right next to the exit. Okay, 17 more of those, please. Maybe 28, I don't know. Any amount of those is good. Okay, that's a dead end. That's worrisome. Let's do this. The worrisome part is a Magmar just showed up right there, right? Okay, I'm gonna set this up with a bomb and a rope. Never mind, I'm just gonna do that. Is there a spike trap on this side, though? There's not. Hey, what's up, Star in a Jar? Nice to see you, man. Oh, okay, that's a situation. Just gonna keep my head low for a second. Got a feeling this level is gonna be a domino effect. Okay, wasn't so bad. That was orb 2. Definitely had the noise. Okay, haven't seen the exit yet. Gotta be nearby, though. There it is. Oh, I almost died right there, man. Well, almost lost my jetpack right there. Dying and losing the jetpack are not the same thing. Okay. Is this the exit? It is. All right, I'm just gonna bomb right here to simplify my life. Just take care of that while we see it there. Did I just see the exit as well? Am I tripping right now? No, I'm not tripping. That jump's suspect. That is a much easier way to do this. No? Yeah, 20 levels backless is very doable, especially if the Ankh survives the jetpack explosion. I'm actually decently practiced at that technique. Got multiple yellow cape 799s, and I've done some backless attempts. Oh god, I really goofed here. Hold on. Generally, my problem is right now, I don't know where the exit is, and this level's huge. And all of the enemies are remaining. Okay, I think I see the exit right now. Pretty sure. Alright, lucky. There's one. This level appears to be a lot smaller than the last one. Oh. Okay. My, using the jetpack there reset my fall damage. In short, I done messed up. Alright, so there's a huge region inside this level that's kind of inaccessible. Yeah, real funky. Alright then. That's 2, and how am I going to make it to the exit from here? Easily. The second bomb was from the chest that the hermit crab was inside. So the hermit crab was living inside a chest that had a XL bomb in it. Legend. Throwing a rope right here to indicate that's where I'm going to enter to get to our exit. I have an inkling that this level is massive. Okay, I've not activated this trap. Oh god. Okay. This level is scary. It's 1. Oh boy. Normally I'm like not too keen on using bombs in Sunken Temple, but we got exactly 20 levels left to go, and this level has a particular feel to it. And that feel is gross. Huh. Oh, please don't release the water. You did that to yourself, sir. You did that to yourself. Sure does, Big Bulb Flank. In fact, if a orange frog is in the process of exploding and then water passes over it, it nullifies the explosion. All right. Oh, cool. I was like, I hope this exit's not hard to get to. It wasn't. Game has been very forthcoming with the tide pools here. I'm thankful. Okay, and then it gives me this. A level absolutely full of magmars. There's 1, there's 2. Okay, here's the exit. Okay, it's not a thick level either, which makes these magmars on top even more dangerous. I almost died. Almost doesn't count, however. Horseshoes, hand grenades, and Spelunky. Hey, thanks, Ricky. It was a good one. I'm glad to be back in the swing of things. Our second stream back today. 1, this orb looks more beneficial. Listen here, Mr. Froggo. You can already hop all you want. You're just showing off now. Nobody likes a showboat, okay? Yeah, all right. All right, more sunken temple. Slurp. Just slurping around. Somebody's got to do it. All right, I'd prefer never to go on that side. Let's just throw a rope here, indicating where we come back in. Could use like 10 ropes per level now. I won't, but I could. Ooh, that's why I don't like the side of the level. Right there, that's the reason. That's 2. Okay, water's happening. Dude, that was awesome. Thank you for doing that, Spear Trap. The first time I've ever thanked a Spear Trap in this game. Hey, Great Rain. Sorry for missing you earlier there. Thanks so much for 91 months and Seizure 13. Thanks for 45. Yeah, buddy. Exit right here? Hell yeah. All right, I'm just going to bomb this right now for an easy exit later. Be a little impatient. Let's take care of this guy too. Oh my god, I did that to myself. That gave me a frighten, is what that did. Alright, I'm gonna old reversey this level, I just don't trust it. Okay, here's Orb 3. All right. Listen here, ladies. Okay, there is a cursed cat going through the level. That's a problem. What I'm gonna try to do now is keep a ceiling above us, regardless of the bomb cost. I did that to myself. Okay, we only have 14 levels to go through, which is plenty with the resource we have. Okay, good. That particular thwomp is gone now. I think that popped the orb too. Okay, here's the exit. Cool, the cat got stuck. That is a good sight. Okay, exit right here. I'd like to get above 10 HP. That'd be a solid goal. Okay. All right, that's going to be orb 3 for sure. Oh, wow. That was a really nasty arrow trap. That's where we started? Yes. I think that orb right there might be number 3, but I gotta take another pass on this side to make sure. It's almost certainly looking like yes, it is. Oh no, here we go. This is 2. That's 1. Okay. I get it now. I don't appreciate it, but I get it. Okay. This guy's gotta go. Okay. So that puts our last orb on the bottom right. Down hereabouts. There it is. Alright, gonna grab this ledge, fall down. We know we've set ourselves up here. Okay. I guess I'm gonna do this then. Just some casual platforming, no big deal. Okay, no. No, 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 no. Oh! You don't say! You don't say. Howdy do to you as well, Level. Howdy do. Oh, howdy do real bad? That's too bad. Just some nice casual platforming coming up. Nice and easy. There is an orb right there. I see it. I do. tell you what, I'm gonna use 2 bombs and a noggin feller to get this one. I also need to procure my way back up to the exit, which is here. Okay. All right, buddy. You got me there, man. All right, 3 bombs and a noggin feller. Did it not happen? Did I miss the bomb? Or miss the throw? I did. Again? Got it. Oh, GG. That was a really good run. Good experience backlist too, and some really nutty levels there. I refuse to be upset at the result of that. That was a really fun one. I don't know what percentage Neobab and Temple that was, like 50% maybe? That was real cool, dude. Real cool. All right, during that backlist equipment insanity there, Alpha Langstrom, thanks for 36 months. Lajarkin, 96. And Papa Jazz TV, thanks for 85. All right, well, congratulations, doubters. Made a pretty penny on that one. 1 for the believers, 1 for the doubters today. All right, yo, we got 1 more stop on the stream, and that stop is going to be a run of Nova Drift. Give me just a moment here. Just gonna swap my title real fast, and we'll give her a go. Interesting, Mozdog. Thanks for the catch there. Less Temple and Neobab than I thought. I guess the relative difficulty of those levels made it seem like more. Okay, let me set up capture real fast. Apparently, I goofed it. Nova Drift. Capture specific window. Nova Drift. Let's also fit that to the screen, shall we? All right, here we go. I don't know what kind of build I'm going to do here. Let's find out. Oh, hey. Well, I guess I'm back on my business. Let's go salvo here. Okay, what was that? That was a chunky monkey. I have to restart the game. I did function into the the window quite weird. Yes, okay, hold on. Just doing a quick reboot, no big deal. There it goes. Well, this is a really gnarly opening wave. Holy crap. Be good experience if we live, but... That's some chunky enemies. Alright, I think I know what I want to do here. I'm going to go for a reflex shield. Oh, that's fair. I would like all those nuggets, please. Thanks. Okay, I'm going to re-roll. I'm going to grab Carrier. God bless you, game. Okay, let's try it again. Some brutal opening waves. That will happen. This is a good opening wave because these guys give good XP. Love to see it. Let's actually go flak. I'm going to go flak Carrier. Right, orbital. Okay, Carrier. So Carrier creates little swarm fellers. Part of the swarm fellers will attack enemies, part will replenish our shield. I often drop shields on this, but I'm going to keep my shield this time around. Working towards this is what you want with flak, but let's begin by grabbing targeting. Flak's base damage is so good compared to some weapons. Ooh. Ooh. I think I'm going to take this Winnow right here. The only thing I'd want on this tree would be Velocity, which has Snipe, which is a lot of damage for flak, but let's go ahead and remove all this stuff. I mean, I can afford to lose one perk that I'd want. We can pick up other stuff. It's not locking us out of anything major, and we definitely are not going Warp Strike on this flak build, so I think that's a serendipity moment. Loaded mines could definitely be interesting. Well, it can create a standard or advanced construct for swarms. Interesting. I mostly like that Winnow for the size down on this ship. This ship is definitely large, which is a problem later on. Those size downs are a very valuable upgrade. Improves construct, assembly, and hull. You better believe it. More little fellers, please. I'm gonna do a reroll. Yeah, double tap's not bad, not bad. Improved thruster is going to be a necessity on this build. Carrier has some of the lowest starting thrust in the game. And, I like being able to maneuver. Okay, here we go. These orbs are really nice. These will be additional orbs that will spawn on our ship and swing out and hit enemies. It's good offensively and defensively, in my experience. Okay, let's take volley now. It's going to be a slight damage down right now, but at the end of this tree, we can get something that gives us plus 24 projectiles, plus 26 projectiles, actually. That seems like a good deal. Yeah, focus fire's the next one. Okay, now the projectile adder is in there. Ow. My shields. I kind of want to get to corrosion early, but let's go ahead and roll here. There we go. I don't know if you guys remember last time I took flak. It took me to level 36 to get this upgrade, and now it's just giving it to me. Appreciate that, game. Yo, Rabbit Knife, thanks for 88 months. Just 12 more for that Hundo Club. Appreciate you. All right, let's go adaptive armor. Bonk. Yeah, Barrage Flak's okay. I would say the effect of Barrage Flak is good, but it's diminished now in this update because the screen gets larger the longer you play. So the nature of Flak Barrage not reaching very far becomes a dangerous effect pretty quickly. Let's go ahead and take channeling. I feel like the offense is alright right now. In fact, maybe I should save up for Ataraxia. Well, maybe not, because I'm not killing things on the side of the map, so I don't need Ataraxia. Let's grab some regeneration. Hey, do not claw my leg, little lady. Hey, will you listen to me? You're a very bad and very cute little kitty. Alright, burst fire I'm in. Okay, you just clawed my leg again, and I want to tell you, you're very cute, but you need to stop. Maybe or maybe not, lunch has just been brought down. I don't know. Maybe? What do you think? Guess what also happens at lunchtime? Little kitty treat time. This is my life now. Yes. Yes, that's right. Yes, that is the microphone that I talk into. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now get out of here. Skedaddle. Cats, dude. Oh my god. I'm being hunted right now. Did you know you're the sweetest cat ever when there's food involved? But only then. This cat, dude. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's a noise you can make with your mouth. That's true. Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks, Daisy. Well, you can guess how well this run's gonna go. Pretty good, I bet. Pretty good. No distractions. No problems. Zero issues right now. Oh, Bravado's very interesting here. But let's go for skirmish. Okay, Little Miss, but don't, no. No. I can't see the screen, ma'am. 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 This cat right now. Life's so wonderful when you have 4 cats. Especially when you have one D-Blazy style kitty. The unfortunate part for you, Daisy, is you gotta wait till after this run for treats, okay? And no, that is not an invitation to tank the run by jumping on me or anything. I regret saying anything now. Okay, more fire rate's probably good. Let's go ahead and grab blast radius here, though. Well, this is a wave. Alright, I'm gonna grab Candescence. I want this corrosion ability, which will add burn damage to every single one of our projectiles, which is currently 126 projectiles per volley. They're giving me some really nasty. It's like, it's acting like I took bravado or something. I didn't. I didn't. Am I dead right now? I might be. Okay, not dead. Great. Ooh, some really nice stuff here. Not what I want, but it's nice. Ma'am, I don't trust you. Up there. I don't. Alright. Alright, well, good luck to me. Good luck to me. Well, Essence Sap sounds pretty alright. So does Streamline, though. Now let's take Streamline here. I'm not even convinced I want to go Essence Sap on this run. Maybe. Ooh, that was a Gigantor loot snake. Alright, let's go for a weapon mastery. Seems cool. I'm actually most excited about the velocity on the shots from that. You'll get used to it, Klimbo. It's not so bad. Just think of screen wrapping as something you don't have to do, but a tool that you can use. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Corrosion. So now we apply corrosive stacks for every projectile that hits an enemy, and these corrosive stacks are also applied to nearby enemies when the enemy dies, which is pretty cool. In addition to that, our little swarmers apply a vulnerability effect, increasing the overall burn damage enemies taking. Case in point, our offense just got a lot better. Let's roll it. 3 twin strikes? Nah, dude. Nah, not this time. Okay, Blink sounds good. Another layer of mobility. Yes, this is currently a score-based survival game. There's some more modes coming to the game this year, but at its core, it's an arcade-style score shooter. Every run will inevitably end in death. Just a matter of when. Ow. It's a mine, by the way. It hurts. This is where corrosion gets to shine. These enemies with multiple segments. So we're applying basically max stacks, and then it gets applied to the next segment next to it. Alright, we're not taking Purification. We will take Warpath. See how much confidence I said that with. I ended up taking Core Shielding. Yes, hard to be unhappy about core shielding. That is a true statement right there. Just a good augment. A little bit of everything you want. double Celestial. Not stoked. Singularity detected. You know what? I'm gonna let this singularity persist on the screen. I'm not diving today. Not this run. Once I have Essence Sap, I can take antimatter rounds. We're just not there yet. I'm actually thinking this 3 times Defiance sounds pretty good. If we end up going Siege Weaponry, that'd be really nice. Let's go ahead and do this. Just an additional 1.5 plating 2, which is a flat damage reduction per hit. Per hit to our hull, that is. Oh, I see this is an Elite Celestial. It's chunkier than the other ones. Ow. How about some shield durability? I'm in. Yeah, so you can dive into the black hole to remove it, but you take like 80% hull and shield damage for doing so. Downside is if you don't, then your XP gets stolen from you by it, or can get stolen. Not a guarantee. Daisy, you're going to have to learn a little bit about patience. And what you just did was not patient at all. You just jumped down on my shoulder. And now you're in front of the screen again. Listen here, ma'am. I'm playing video games. And you're not like an underfed cat or anything. Just let me point that out. Yeah, having played with both controller and keyboard, I think both schemes are very good. As it turns out, this game just has good controls. If you have access to both, I definitely recommend trying them both and deciding for yourself, or switching in between depending on your preferred builds. Not that anybody's done this, I just... I'll say, I think if you go into the conversation, mouse and keyboard and controller, with the intention of finding out which one's best, you're kind of doing yourself a disservice. That has not been the case today. I just always give that disclaimer. You should try both and see what works out for you. This cat is like way too much, man. Okay, yes, you did adjust my mic there. Thank you, Daisy. You see, the thing you don't realize, Daisy, I don't want to reward this behavior, okay? So, I don't. I do not want to reward your behavior at all, because you're being very bad. This game is available on PC only. It is still technically in early access. It's been a very long dev cycle, though it's been a very well-loved and well-curated early access title. Definitely be a great fit for consoles when it's out of EA, no doubt. Okay, let's go Essence Sap now. Double loot snake must be my birth miss. I'm gonna go over here. The way I look at it, early access for this game is already a very complete title, but it's just going to get better from here. The latest update, the Enemies 2.0, with the playfield scaling, it's really good. Big game changer. It was great before. It's like best in class now. I'll say it. Nothing quite like it. Alright, I'm going to take nothing and re-roll here. Oh, stonks. Next wild mod that we take is going to get taken 4 times and then banished from the pool forever. It's essentially getting 3 extra levels, though. Well, 2 extra levels. I would have a very hard time seeing this game not make pretty much every console available once it's done being developed. Got roadmap and stuff on the Discord. Also, I will say the dev of this game, Chimeric, is everything I'm not in terms of taking constructive feedback for games and stuff. He's a very critical person and very open to feedback. There's always discussion happening on the Discord about the various features of the game. It's honestly inspiring how he juggles all of those suggestions and people's communications. Solid gent and great dev. Okay, let's roll here. Okay, let's take Warpath. More fire rate's very good. Sneak in here real quick. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ow. Are you gonna die, though? Can you die, please? Thanks. We get caught up here. Cracktive, thanks for 11 months. Sorry for not seeing that sooner, dude. Colonel Sander, thanks for 92. And Archmage Thrawn, thanks for 15. Appreciate that support. Means a lot. Yeah, I haven't taken Grandeur with the Stonks mod yet. I really worry about mobility, especially on this ship. Minus 32% thrust is, it's tough. I'm not saying it'd be bad, given the other effects you get, all those levels. A toughie, though. Okay, Leaf in the Wind, I'm in. Get minus size and global damage when we don't take damage. Granted, we'll be taking damage almost always, but at the minimum, it'll always be providing some sort of global damage bonus, usually 2 to 6%. But if we do have a good run where we don't take any damage for a while, we can get a lot, up to 50%, which almost never happens. Oh, there's a shielder here? Dang, this is gonna get rough, dude. Alright. Okay, I'm over here, you're over there. We're having a good time. Ha ha ha. Until we're not. All right, guys, tell you what, I'm going to take my lunch break now. It'll be about 5 minutes here, and then we're going to come back and do one more good run. I think I'm going to do a salvo loaded mines. I've been digging lately. So please excuse me for just a moment. I will leave you guys on kitty treat cam. Yeah, oh, you think you're getting treats because you are. Wow. Yeah, but here's the thing, miss. Here's the thing. All right, returning momentarily for some more fun. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. As a reminder, no ads during any break. Just do one set at the very end. Thank you for all the ways you choose to support this content. We'll be back in just a couple minutes for some more fun. Enjoy Kitty Treat Cam, which was certainly there's going to be a Deep Lazy style kitty on here very soon. Yo, Rad Shibby, thanks for 10 months as we're standing up. All right, hope you enjoyed that ridiculous kitty during the break. That maneuver she did where she pawed the top shelf for that piece of chicken. Oh, man. I don't know, Daisy. I just don't know. All right, Big Bear Cruise. Thanks for 43 months of lurking during the break. Evil Betty. Thanks for 30 as well. Let's hop back into one more run here. Going to be trying Loaded Mine Salvo Engineer this time around. That's the build. She did go ham. She was in a frenzy from having to wait 5 whole minutes for her meal. I mean, 5 minutes? What kind of parents does she have? The sad part is she just doesn't understand how spoiled she is. Doesn't care, not even grateful at all. Just a spoiled little kitty. Wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, Orbital's fine. I'm dropping shield here anyways, so... You know what? I'm gonna do a new run. The reason I'm gonna do a new run here is, one, I didn't pick the shield I wanted for my weapon color, and 2, I had to reroll twice to get the things I wanted. Ungrateful, spoiled, and no respect from this cat. You know what? I would like some purple projectiles. I love purple projectiles. Here we go. Can reroll for this. Engineer. So Engineer +2 limit to basic and standard constructs, +1 limit to advanced constructs, plus 2% construct assembly speed for each unassembled standard and advanced construct. Okay. Just means we make mines better, that's all. Well, hold on. So it's only really basic standard limits? Got a bit of an idea here. Let me see if I can verbalize this idea properly. So on the tooltip here, it says +2 construct assembly speed for each unassembled standard and advanced construct. To me, that says that basic constructs, which is what mines are, also have an increased assembly speed. If we have like drones as well, and some of those drones are destroyed. Yo, Sop with the Cable, thanks for 17 months, and Dark Z 999, thanks for 91. Another Loot Snake? Never go back to Loot Snake Lake. Alright, anything that goes towards Warp Strike I'm taking. Oh, Drone Specialist? Maybe not. Okay, let's take this bad boy. Here's mines. Hold on, I'm going back to Loot Snake Lake right now. I know I was warned not to, but here I am. I love loot. Yo, thank you all for that hype train. 7 hours into our show today on this Nova Drift run. Really appreciate it. Do choose to share some of your resubs, subscribe, use bits, or gift during this time. And a chance to unlock some exclusive emote unlocks. Thank you, is what I'm getting at. Couldn't do it without you. Here in year 11 on Twitch. Wowza. Takes so many people supporting so many ways to make this a reality. Just grateful to share this time and place. Okay. Should probably not throw this run by running into all of the enemies. I guess. I'm going to take volley now. The +2 projectiles is extra missiles per stockpile. So salvo works in two ways. Your rate of fire is the tick rate for application, and then the projectile count is the amount of missiles per stockpile. Okay, I'm going to take this too. And now when we get to loaded mines, both projectile count and rate of fire affect how many missiles come out of there. Dude, the amount of loot snakes on this run has been immense. We're like 3 or 4 levels ahead just off of loot snakes right now. That'll be a minimal increase when we get later in the run, but pretty cool at this moment. Okay, this works towards Warp Strike. Yeah, I haven't messed around with Warp Shield too much. Definitely open to the idea, but I like having control over my movement. That's probably because I'm a bit of a control freak in real life too. So the idea of teleporting somewhere that I don't intend kind of freaks me out. But we'll definitely get around to using that at some point. For this particular build, I just picked Temporal because I wanted purple missiles. That's fun. Woohoo! Chunky monkey. Oh my god, stop it. Loaded mines, please. How do you aim Warp Shield? Explain it to me, please. Yo, Scuba Steven, thanks for 89 months. Really appreciate that continuation, dude. Okay, I'm going to take 3 times double tap here. It's going to be a 21% increase to rate of fire. Which means our stockpile rate is now 3.12. So we're getting 18 missiles per second. That also benefits our mines a lot. I kind of look at burst fire for salvo builds as a better twin strike. I want loaded mines. Can I have them? Alright, this works towards Warp Strike, so I should probably take it. I'm going to say I'm not going to streamline on this build. Okay, when it breaks, you have a moment to aim it. Interesting. Cool. So does that mean that when the shield breaks, you have like a moment of temporary invulnerability right before you warp? Okay, so you gain invincibility. All right, all right. I'm liking the idea of that more now. You know, what the hey, it's a weird build. Let's go. Now, this build's not that weird. It's just a very greedy salvo build right now. We had loaded mines, so it feels so much better right now. Okay, blinks it, then warp strikes in the pool. I gotta get out of here. Cool. Hey man, I can't think of a single time greed's gone wrong on this stream, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Anytime you want with loaded mines. Yeah. Alright, let's take efficiency. Efficiency is just generally very good for salvo, because you're only firing periodically. So you're gaining that extra shield cooldown and regeneration most times. There we go. I gotta take this over Warp Strike? Oh, man. Alright, let's take Warp Strike. Loaded mines will be back. Warp Strike's probably like a 200% damage up right now. That allows our projectiles to warp through the screen once. Alright, I'll take it. Yes, experience orbs can, excuse me, do disappear after a certain amount of time. Water's good. One second, I gotta grab my water off the table. All right, we good. Shady Dreamer, thanks for 82 months. Razor G, thanks for 35. Black Wizards, 28. And Izanagi, thanks for 48 months. Appreciate you. I don't know why my brain registered that as my mine. It wasn't. Okay, give me loaded mines, please. Please. All right, I'm gonna take Elegant Construction here. This will be much faster mine creation. Bonk. There we go. All right. Now we're creating mines that when they explode will generate missiles, which will go through the screen and hit other stuff. This just means I can save up larger salvos. I'm reasonably sure that orbs that are traveling towards you via pickup can eventually fall off. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure I saw that last time I played, in fact. Could very much be wrong. But listen here, Daisy, why are you doing this? I already fed you. Oh no! Oh no! That is a great place for a kitty to be, right there. It's a perfect spot for kitties. Perfect spot for kitties. Perhaps when an orb starts being pulled towards the character, it refreshes. That's just a thought. I don't know. Lots of mechanics I don't fully understand in this game. So the salvo limit, you do have diminishing returns to a point. Like at the start here, we're getting 2.82 times 6 per second. But when we start getting up to like over 100 missiles or something, that'll start slowing down a little bit. So the tick rate diminishes, but the stockpile rate does not. That's how I would describe it. Okay, I'm gonna take Charge Shot, because I can get Charge Mines, which are dope. Well, Charge Shot right now is no slouch. Where'd he go, George? There he went. Yeah, if you get an appropriate loaded mines build, you definitely can build a massive stockpile. I agree. Well, there's 35% blast damage behind this, so I'm in. I feel like this engineer build is basically a worse version of the Spectre build. Not a complaint, though. It's fun. Okay, here's charge mines. So now my mines will charge up and shoot out much bigger projectiles. It's great. Also, since we have a larger construct limit for basic constructs, we will be able to let those mines charge fully, or closer to fully. Okay, here's this guy. What's up? I'm going to save up some upgrades here, because I do think Ataraxia would be something to fish for, though I don't need it. I think now's our moment to save, too, while we have the mines with charge mines. Yes, cats do love being little troublemakers, especially mine. I have never had a cat as troublesome as Daisy. She's very cute, though. And of course she ends up being my cat. It's like 1 in 10 cats I own in my lifetime end up being mine. That's her. She's a daddy's girl. I think taking a few defensive things here sounds great. 20% maximum hull. All right. Oh, right, I was saving. I remember. Can still save. That was a big old swing and a miss. Didn't matter, though. Do I have magnitude right now? I don't even... Okay, I have magnitude, but not payload. I was gonna say, these missiles coming out of the mines are very large. Hey there, Vandalay. Welcome back. Yo, Lowendoor, thanks for 40 months. 4-0. Appreciate that. The amount of loot snakes this run has been immense. There's that blast damage. Let's just continue saving here. But I think clearly we're going to take a 35% damage increase. Seems good. Dude, it's the same wave over and over again. It's a tough one, too. Look at that XP, though. We won 99, so Scion's next. What's up, dude? Alright, we're just going to keep it chill here for a minute. Should not have spun him while he was doing that. Just gonna save my salvo for the second phase. I really don't feel like we're gonna be one cycling here. Dang, that thing drains shields like crazy. Ugh! I don't want to die. Here we go. Let's re-roll here a few times. Ataraxia, please. Mind Specialist, alright. Alright, I'm just going to give up on the dream of Ataraxia here. I probably should get it, but instead I'm going to get a bunch of other stuff I want. With this, though, do want to be circling around to try to gather XP. Uh-oh. Hell yeah. You know, with how glass cannony this is right now, why not? Why not? You know, I'm liking the idea of spontaneous generation. Let's go. make a bunch of little fellers here. That volley was a huge waste. I enjoyed it. Stonks. Yo, Dusky, thanks for 15 months. Relax One, Tier 3, 110. Thank you, dude. Thank you. That's big. I'm thinking that Essence Sap Gemini Protocol would be a decent work towards. It's something to do. I went into this run with every intention of dropping my shield, and then I haven't, because I took all the offensive stuff instead. Classic me. Oh snap. My shields. Purple projectiles are pretty awesome. Alright, so now Elegant Construction has reached a point where there's almost always a mine detonating, which is awesome. Let's go ahead and add some payload to this. 30% weapon damage, 12% projectile size. Weapon damage is great. Projectile size is also awesome, because that means more splinter offshoots from every missile. Probably getting an additional 2 missiles, maybe 3 on the charge shot ones per hit. The projectiles are purple because we took the temporal shield. Your projectile color is based on the shield archetype that you take. And boy howdy, I love purple. I often take temporal. I do like the effect of temporal shield, but I often take it just to get purple projectiles of some sort. Terminate, let's go. Ooh, 4 times Defiance is alright. What if we get 4 times Twin Strike, huh? 4 times Burst Fire? Yeah, evolutionary niche not as good here as it would be on like something else. Channeling's interesting. Kinetic boost is also decent here. What does Minefield feel like? I don't think I want the chain reaction on detonation. I don't think this is enough an upgrade to take. There it is. 4 times double tap. What's our stockpile rate? 3.56 a second? Whoa. You know, just a casual 25 missiles a second being stockpiled. No big deal. Probably actually at a point where I could maybe just hold down fire and be in a pretty good spot. I won't, but I could. Yeah, the stockpile rate is bananas right now. Yeah, I agree with that statement, Nomad, that Minefield is a side grade with Mine Specialist. I think that's a very good way to put it. It's not too much different, AC Wilkins. Having played with both mouse and keyboard and controller, I think they're both great control schemes for this game. It turns out this game just has very good controls. Absorption, I'm not going to regret taking that. I've heard some people say they felt screen wrapping was more difficult with mouse, but that has not been my experience. I think that's a green glove kind of deal. Hell yeah. Whoa. Don't get shot by a railgun. Thank you. Convergence is probably bad here. Well, +2 projectiles would give us 9, though we get less velocity, rate of fire, and projectile size. I think rate of fire and projectile size down is pretty harsh for what we're doing here. Just go ahead and take shield durability. 20% more shields is probably not a bad take. I'm actually gonna dive in here. Singular. Oh, why this wave? Why that wave right after that? Oh man, that was scary. Also, explain yourself, game. Oh, triple celestial. Okay, sure. Wow. Let's roll here. Force armor, sure. That was a brutal set of wave for after the singularity. Cool, we're gonna break a mill here in a second, provided I don't die. Good place to be. Any run that gets over a mill is a great run. Entering the singularity removes it from the screen and stops it from creating funky movement and stealing your XP. It's got a gravitational pull, being a black hole and all, and it can create some very awkward situations depending on which enemy waves spawn, even past the XP. It's just one less thing that's under your control. So sometimes if you see the moment, diving in is correct. And especially early game, diving in to not lose XP can be nice. But with the way the XP scales in this game, you're never like a huge loss for losing XP early. It could just make a particular situation a little more tough. Alright, we're essence sapping. More of a kind of judgment call on the singularity than a right or wrong choice. Okay, that was a wave I could have held my salvo. Probably being a little bit too loose with my usage. Alright, like this one right here, I'm gonna let it go. It's fine. Goodbye, XP. I hardly knew ye. Oh, Rupture's pretty good. I'm gonna roll, though. I want, this, Gemini Protocol. Gemini Protocol Essence Sap is like a cheapo defense. And that's exactly what this build needs. Double Celestial, Bulwark. Wait, we on 244, alright. Oh, we're already well past 200. I was thinking, I hope I don't get a bad wave 200. We're like way past that. Yikes. Hmm. Um, 20% faster shield cooldown seems dope. Actually quite helpful with the Gemini here, because every time we take damage, we're taking partial shield damage. So that gets our shield back quicker, potentially. How many missiles am I making per second here? A lot. About 25. Oh! I died. GG. It was a fun one. What happened there was the shot from the enemy went through us, and the trail behind it ticks very fast. I blinked into the projectile, basically. Cool. That was 1.4 mil. The leaderboard afterwards was not that current run, but still a very nice run. Nonetheless. True, Keatsies. Temporal did add an additional effect for the enemies there. That's true. That's true. Well, all right, everybody. Been a very fun 8 hours today, but alas, that's going to conclude our stream. Thanks so much for the great time, awesome company, and wonderful conversation for our games today. Had an awesome time with Spelunky 2, Nova Drift, and Bloons TD6. Be back at it tomorrow for some more fun. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. As a reminder here, going to run 3 minutes worth of ads on our way out. The only ads I play for my entire broadcast. You'll those play. Thanks so much. If not, thanks again for the time you chose to spend here. We'll be back soon. Catch you tomorrow. Hey, before I stand up, Apache Prime, thanks for 45 months. Sorry for missing you during that run. Have a good one. Lurkius, Youthful Porpoise, Big Bear Cruise, a good one, Luna, Royal Magic, Nomad Kane, and all the rest. Appreciate you.